out of the back. What's happening? Criminal network himself. Hold on, I gotta get that light. We got enough shade, huh? I guess we don't need a tent, huh? I was gonna set up a tent. I felt like doing it.
It's like I know there's shade and then it only gets better.
Yeah, then we don't gotta deal with it for too long either, huh? Oh no. Spilled my water. Or not my water, my soda. Great. Spilled my soda. Alright. Over here littering already, guys. I'll get that. Maybe. Got soda all over my seat, so that means I gotta sit in a wet seat already. Mr. Criminal Network himself, man. That's good, brother.
Good to see you, man.
You too, man.
The family there, always involved.
Yeah, I was just her today, but
They know.
yeah, I had to have
Let me guess, you're going to Nancy's? Yeah.
Yep. They're tired of me with the Nancy thing. They are. They're like,
I almost don't even bring it up too much to the kid because I don't want to.
I was telling the stream the other day. I was like, I don't even hardly listen to the radio no more. Like the music, I don't even play any songs. I just listen to anything I can find that has to do with Nancy, like updates, it's everything, man. It's crazy.
Copyright. We can't play music.
Yeah.
We'd be playing music here probably just regularly.
Yep. For real.
Talking over music, really. But dude, hey, I played my own music the other day and they copyright struck me.
Did they?
Yeah, well,
no.
Not copyright struck me, but told me that I had to remove it.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, whatever.
Damn. That's tough.
Yeah, they need to stop that. Because when you have a song, like when I was in Ghana the other day,
I'm over here littering, guys, so I gotta pick up my trash real quick. That's where I'm gonna sit on because I spilled soda on my drink, so. Make sure my sound is good real quick before we kind of get started real quick. No undercovers here so far, guys, so we don't got no police at all. Just got here, been here we're about 3 minutes into the stream. Let me get my hotspot on. Every time that I've came here, we've had an undercover sitting at the end right there.
Oh, really?
The last 2 times, yeah. So they've been just kind of sitting here watching me.
Here comes the gem guy house, right?
It's the gem guy house that just came out right now.
Slow down, Turbo. Hey,
One momento, guys. I'm gonna get started here in just a second. I wanna pull up the stream real quick so we don't lose our personal hotspot. We'll have a seat and chat it up with Mr. Criminal Network here. Oh no. Okay, we'll have to change a few things here. I don't know what happened to my Okay, we'll have to change a few things. Okay, sounds good. Just wanted to check that real quick. Rhonda, I see you in the house. Welcome. Welcome, Nina, welcome. It's like Paul in the building. Big welcomes, guys. Alex has been here already. He beat me here. Strawberry, I see you in the chat. Shout out to my members tuning back into Strawberry, Jane, and then Sharon here. Welcome, guys. Carol Sue, Patricia. Looks like, is it Chasnan? I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm just gonna say Chase for now. Tanya, big welcomes, by the way. I just want to do something real quick, guys. Just real quick. Let me get out of the sun for a second. Because for whatever reason, my title says what it was a while ago, and I don't want that to stay right there. So we got to change that like as soon as possible. I don't know how it chose an old title that we don't even use. posted a video yesterday, guys. I heard some weird noises out here. I seen a dot, blue looking dot. Maybe it was a dot that shows that something recording. That's, maybe recording if it was a camera. Maybe. Maybe somebody was talking to a camera, or maybe it was something that was automated for the camera system. Perhaps it was a camera. Oh man, this thing is giving me hell. I can't even find the live on my. Oh boy, we got troubles. We got trouble. We're gonna figure this out. Otherwise, I might have to reset, which I don't want to do. Oh, by the way, you're in the road, so how don't they might they've been getting on us. We'll see if this guy says anything. I'm not in the road right now, but we'll see if they say anything at all. I believe not. So sheriff rolling by so far, nothing crazy.
You got to put the cones.
You see what I'm saying? Oh, but yeah, I was saying to the viewers, I was like, you did that last time. That was smart. He had put the cones there.
Okay, if they hit me, it's their fault.
But
Gee, why are they patrolling the neighborhood?
I think that day they were just trying to make contact with me for whatever reason, to just try to bother me or something. I don't know.
I got a little scoop earlier too that they're probably just gonna look into all of our info. I'm probably sure they probably should anyway. Really?
Yeah.
Where we were, what the. I mean, at least. Sue Yelling call.
Maybe we just. Maybe perhaps we just got a really, really cool cop that just so happened to pass by right now. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know.
I need to go out there. Oh, so you guys see me too?
Guys, I cannot find this at all. I need to update this as soon as possible. I do not want the videos to have the same title here.
Have to be behind it. Man, motherfuckers, I swear.
For whatever reason, it's not letting me.
Only fat read down you around.
But on my under my there's a thing called studio, and I'm trying to get to the actual live through the studio. But the live isn't showing up on the studio, which is quite odd. I don't understand. So that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Oh, I think I found it. No, it doesn't show my live through the studio. Why?
Always. Hope everybody here has a blessed weekend tomorrow. We love you. Like I always tell you guys, I'm blessed. I have a roof over my head. Got my weed.
1 second, guys. I gotta update this, so bear with me, folks. Bear with me.
Family's okay.
I don't know why this is not showing up. I can't see anything. Careful, Juice. We think we have tracked down the white camper guy. Last name Steven in Nancy's hood. Lives with other one. Looks like one could be Richard's brother, Mike. Careful, especially after dark. Yes, we'll get there right now. That's what I wanted to talk to you guys about today. I had an interesting topic. That was an interesting topic that I wanted to bring to everyone's attention in regards to Richard. I feel like we got a guy. I do. I'm like almost like 80%, 90% sure that that's our guy. I think Richard is Michael, and I think a lot of people think the same thing as well. So we'll talk about that. I'll figure out how to update my title. Got the wrong title there. Got the wrong day. I don't know how that ended up happening because I updated everything before I started. Big welcomes, guys. It's your boy, the Juice. I'm live right outside of Nancy's house here. Came to hang out here and have a discussion here. Got a criminal network over here hanging out too, so good to have some company today because, I mean, it's been a little bit creepy here going into the night, so I think today should be pretty cool. Couple new updates that have developed in the last couple of days that I wanted to bring to everyone's attention too. So we'll talk about that as far as Mr. Sheriff Nanos. and then just kind of my theory. For the most part, I feel like my theory has changed, guys. It's changed a lot. So, actually, it hasn't changed a lot. It's just kind of resulted back to what I felt like it pretty much was in the beginning. I keep telling y'all, I think the perp is white. Everybody keeps saying Italian. Is Richard Nolette white,
I'm not sure, but
or is
we
he
don't
like
know
Italian?
we don't know if the perp's Mexican or
No, no, I know,
so,
but it just
no,
this
but I like how you
theory.
said that
But
because we don't know, right?
yeah, we don't.
People
But
kind of
I'm like convinced that the perp is white. Like I feel like the perp
very possible.
is a white guy. But
That?
when you look at the
Okay, windsock's on.
when you're looking at the AI version, I feel like it just changes the way he looks to me more. I just think it makes it worse. It looks like he's almost Hispanic or Italian or
You know, they say a lot of times that they think that
everything but white. He just doesn't look white with the AI version. So that's why I kind of just try to tell people don't get, don't look into the AI version of the perp too much because it could be confusing and very misleading. Just based on the color of the skin. We really can't call it because of the surveillance video being in black and white. So it makes it a little difficult to, you know, kind of figure out the nationality. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We're not really going to talk about nationality, but that's just my theory. I feel like the perp is white. That's what I see. You know, everybody's theory is different. We all have our own speculations, but that's how I feel. But we're here. We're going to talk. We're going to chat. Let me set up real quick. I want to change this title too, so give me a few moments. I'll just try to just hang out for a second, and bear with me. Bear with me here. Get a nice little view of the memorial site too. Oh my God! Are you kidding me?
See what I mean? How it could be anything. It could be anything. Jason Mendelson.
Bro, all of these ants all over my light already?
On your light?
Yeah, what? It could have been because I spilt the soda on it, though.
Oh, it has to be something.
Oh, I shouldn't have put this on the ground, though.
Found
That was dumb. They didn't find this yet.
Oh, wow.
The water can go.
Look at what I found right here. Mira. Ah.
Ooh, nice. See, I'm trying to get a tripod like
That
that.
would have been screwed.
Here, what we'll do is we'll just take this and look at them scatter like roaches. Get away. Get away. Get. Where's my lizard friend at, man? We got to get the lizard over here. Maybe he'll get him away. Oh, I see what's going on. There's a soda on it. I spilled some soda. Dang. It's like ants got noses, huh?
Fire ants, yeah.
Man.
No noses. Ask Juice about, darn it.
All right, we'll try to.
Windsock's on, guys. Is it working?
You know what I might do? Can we hang this?
Yeah, I know. I ain't tripping.
Can we hang this on some strub? Nah, I'm joking. It's not strub, guys. It's not strub. I think we'll be fine. Let them live.
Yeah, well, after I take it out
Let them eat this thing up. We're good. Let's just get set up. We'll worry about that later. All right.
Yeah, the windsock, that's from us, from you guys. Female. A lot of people say that's crazy. I never really, for me, I just kind of based on what I think what's a dude.
Setting up the tripod, folks.
Oh, and then, here's a good. I'm glad someone said that.
Remember, the tripod is broken, so
On my live last night, I broke out the mask and stuff.
we have not updated yet.
I felt like it could have been a long time, but when I did a co-pilot, they don't see another mask under that mask. I'm not saying that all the do all say all, but when I think about it, it would have been.
Takes like 20 minutes to set up with this dang tripod
I heard that
being broken the way it is. Nah, we're good.
Who's that other lady who's been on the news lately? I share
We're kind of in the road, so maybe let's just scoot back.
Talking about a professional.
I'll let them bother Criminal Network, not me. Nah, I am in the street with the tripod just a little bit. I don't want any problems, but it's just more comfortable like this. Hey, Rainy Luck, I appreciate that for the $10 super chat. He says, glad you're here. Much love. I appreciate that a lot. Thanks so much, Rainy. Rochelle with the $20 super chat. She says, listening while I cut the rolling acres. Or does it say acres? No. The rolling what? Acres? I can't pronounce that. I can't read. Oh my God, any volunteers out there, God bless you guys for what you do. Would love to buy you guys a pizza if you tell me how to do that from Canada. Hey, we're not turning down any food, that's for sure. We'd be more than happy to have a pizza, but I don't really have an idea of how you'll do that. We had somebody try that last time and they didn't have much success doing that because I think the local pizza stations in this area are fully aware that this house was a crime scene at one point and they were probably told not to deliver to this address. I don't know. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on it, but I believe that, you know, they won't deliver here based on what happened last time. But I know DoorDash is possible and Uber, but you don't have to. You're good. I had some food before I got here. I made sure I used the bathroom so we don't got to go to the porta potty. We had some Jack in the Box before I came, so I truly appreciate that. Thanks a lot, though.
I tried to invite you the other day for the StreamYard.
Let me get my hotspot back on. I think it turned off. One moment, guys. I'm just going to get set up. Can't hear me good? No way. I just checked it a second ago. Yes. So I honestly think it was the
something was going off over here.
yeah, and I think it might have been, there's a camera right on the guest house, so I think it might be a camera that was going off. I kept hearing like a voice, so I posted a video just to see what everybody thought. Yeah, it kept talking. It just kept talking, like, and then like 10 minutes would go by, it would talk again.
And you couldn't tell.
And something recorded, you'll kind of notice it's kind of repeating the same thing, but I could almost tell like it was saying something different. If it was a voice, it just wasn't the same.
Yeah.
Like it's like almost like a pattern, you know. You kind of remember how long you hear it, or if there's like any like gaps or pauses in between. Yeah, it was just odd to me. I've never heard it, and I've been out here for during the nighttime for the past couple of weeks. So
it was dark, and nobody else was here. And
it's black, yeah.
What?
And with the security camera, you would think that it would go off only if somebody approaches or something.
Right.
And then why would it be? Because there's multiple. Why would the security just be going off on the guest house and not the other cameras? I don't know. It just didn't make any sense to me.
Right.
Do you know how to update your title on here at all? Like while you're live on the phone? I know it's
the hard part, but on my computer it's easy.
Easy, isn't it?
I put dating 2 the other day, but it was dating 3.
I think I did it the other day, and I just can't remember what I did.
Thanks, Read
to do it. So I'm trying to do that real quick because I don't want everybody thinking I have people in the comments saying last stream was a replay, that I wasn't really live. I'm like, oh God.
That's funny. Some people do that, but I don't know. I don't get off on that either. I'm like,
if that was the case, like Premiere or something like that, yeah, that's crazy.
That's funny. Alex, you're the best. Am I? Day 84. I put the wrong date? No.
The sound sounded good to me, guys. I didn't really feel anything that was off on the sound. Someone said they can't hear. No one on the phone. I'm right here with Criminal Network. He is live. Go check him out. Go subscribe. He's been covering the case as well. So shout out Criminal Network. Give me a moment, folks. I'm just going to try this one more time before I give up on the title here, because it's really bothering me, and I'd like to update it real quick.
Birds are going to start coming out here. Summoning Lauren, summoning James, Feather. Summoning the perp.
There's got to be a way to do it from the actual phone.
Has to be.
Hey, Justin, I appreciate the $1 super chat there, man. Much love.
You have to get out of it to go into the setting or to the setup, right?
Yeah.
I've never done it on the phone, so your guess is as good as mine.
I don't know. I can't remember what to do. Maybe there's really not a way. Denise, welcome back. Good to see you in the chat. I just don't understand why the live does not pop up in my studio. JLR used to change his titles while he was live. Yeah, you definitely can do it. You just have to figure out where to go. I just can't remember, so
About James Feather that he's married.
I'm just trying to figure it out real quick because
Ivy or something like that. I was like, I didn't find any Ivy Feather.
it says the wrong day and everything, and we don't want that. What I might end up having to do is just go to. I think I got an idea that this should be able to work right here. So one sec.
If I could open up my other phone.
Just came up with the most brilliant idea.
I have to. It's got Metro, so the internet sucks.
I wonder if you could Google it. Yeah, I think so. I just don't want to go. I didn't really want to do like the desktop version type of thing, but I'm gonna have to get to the live here, and I should be able to do it from the phone. It's just gonna load probably pretty slow, so no worries though. We're gonna get this.
No, not yet. Gonna though, guys. That's definitely for some walking, knocking talks.
Hey, that StreamYard been hitting. I see, man. You've been enjoying that
Cool,
StreamYard. It's
yeah.
good, huh? It's
But
not bad.
Didi
I haven't used it before, but it seems like it's a
Didi was
sufficient.
reminding me you don't have to do it every time either. You know, that's the cool thing. You know, it's not like I have to do it now that I
Nah,
have
but
to
you're
do
getting familiar with it
Yeah,
and
that's
stuff,
true,
and
though,
it's good. It's good to
Plus,
hear
having
other people's
people,
thoughts
We
too.
like that, hearing other people's opinions.
Yeah.
Too close to the bugs.
I saw Ted falling asleep.
He was out.
I was like, oh no.
My ex-girlfriend was like that. As soon as she got a little bit, turned her head a little bit, you're like, oh yeah, it's a wrap.
Yeah, I
That was
seen
Ted.
that. I was
Went
like,
and
oh
laid
no,
down.
Ted, wake up.
Yeah, we don't. But no, he apologized the next day. You know.
Nah, you guys were on for a while.
You gotta apologize. You can rap
Yeah,
all you want.
it's all good.
Next time, leave the camera on you so we know you're okay.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, nah, he's good. We already knew it was it was a long stream too.
Cool house. I don't know.
Guys, I guess I might have to just update my title another time because it's not it ain't
Oh my God, there's not a bunker in there.
I am not finding this at all. So
I never said there was.
I think we're gonna have to just ignore it and move forward at this point.
That publication thing. Got your titties.
I guess I gotta just try one last thing, and that would be Googling it.
I didn't come to fucking dance, okay? I came to party, all right? Give me Brian Guthrie's number.
Nancy's driveway looks like it has new tire marks as if it has been some activity there. Can you take us to look at the driveway, please? Yeah. It could be family, though. I mean, there's people that come in and out. I think if the family does come around, I think they come in and out at night if they do. They know when to come. So I don't know, but I would only assume if I was a family, I would come at night if I didn't want to be spotted out here.
Juice.
I don't know why this ain't popping up.
You want to fix it?
Huh?
Oh, you have another phone? You could have done it from another phone.
That's what I'm trying to do, but I don't know where to go. I don't see it.
Oh.
That's where I'm confused at. It's not like popping up on here. It's like I'm not even live right now. And I changed the options to live, but it ain't working. Super weird. Yeah, give me a moment, guys. Just give me a moment. It's going to take me a little time here.
Yeah, really?
So 857 went out to, what's it called? The community, oh my God. Did you see that yesterday?
What happened? Did he find anything? That weird spot.
They didn't even want to take the flyer. They called the police on him. He got pulled over, I believe. Yeah, they didn't want him there at all. But I guess there's allegations on one of the members at the place that he visited about.
I heard about that part. That's
Yeah. It did look like an odd place. The dude seemed like he was pretty odd too. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it did look real interesting. I don't know how far. He seemed like he got back to Tucson pretty quick. It seemed like that was pretty close. Maybe just about an hour away. Global Communications Community Alliance. Yeah, yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah. I guess they have like certain beliefs, weird, odd beliefs that they believe in. I think from what he said, they find your mate too. They find you a love partner, and I don't know. I don't know the details at all. I didn't look into it at all. I'm pretty sure you guys know a lot more than I do, but yeah, it's a cult, and I think yeah, yeah, definitely a cult. Connie, welcome by the way. Thanks for the $20 super chat, Connie. Much love, guys. Wow, you guys with the super chats already. It's insane. I'm just trying to do this, guys. This is really bothering me. I'm trying to move forward, but I can't.
Nobody walks on the street. Look, there's a walker. Look, without an animal.
I just don't understand how I did this last time, and all of a sudden it's just not even there anymore. Like I can't even do it this time. And I feel like there's a setting right here on the screen, and nothing.
You guys see her? I'm gonna turn.
They live in a big dome. I saw that too. Yeah, when 857 got there, it was like a big old dome. Like it was dang near looking. It looked like a football dome dang near, or a basketball stadium type dome thing or something. I don't know. It was interesting though. It really was. I was shocked to see how they reacted, but
That's the couch house.
at least he was able to like somewhat complete his mission by leaving the flyer. He kind of just threw the flyer
The
down.
lady walked to the crouch house. She was younger though. Wasn't her mom? But why did she have a car?
Alex. Ooh, good catch.
Yep.
They called the police on him. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, they definitely called the police on him for sure.
Open up my
And I didn't really like the way the cop was treating him.
because I don't have visible on it.
I think the cop could have just let him go, understanding like what he's doing and whatnot. I don't think that was necessary at all. But I mean, to each their own, right? I guess he's got to do his job, but.
So the song might start and then it stops. Because
And then I don't recall 857's his tail light being out.
oh, that they pulled him
That's
over,
what they
but
said. His tail light was out. I'm like, that sounds like some bullshit. I'm
usually
sorry,
what they
but
use
it
is
just
the-
it just didn't see. The last time he passed by, I think he drives a Ford. It's a Ford. I forgot what the name of that car is. It's go. Why? Sorry, guys. My phone overheated. Of course, I'm gonna move probably
Sue Ellen.
for a sec. No, I was gonna have you update something, but I'll try to call the girls real quick. Here we go, guys. Here we go with this damn phone overheating. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have no idea why it's overheating. I just got here. Shouldn't be overheating. But it's probably gonna overheat a couple times here and there, guys. I'm gonna be honest because it's super hot out here. We're in the shade. It shouldn't be overheating. However, we're gonna have to live with it, unfortunately. Come on, Divine. I'm sure you can see past that. 857 is a good guy. All right. I think we're gonna overheat, especially if we're in the especially if we're in the sun, guys. So I don't know if me moving right now is gonna be a good idea. All right, 1 second, guys. Bear with me, folks. Bear with me. know we're late. We're off to a late start here, but we're gonna be here for a while, so stay tuned. Stay tuned. Bojo, what up, Bojo? Big welcomes. Says, hey Troy. If you said hey Troy, you might know me personally, huh? Maybe. Guys, I am getting super irritated right now because I'm really not, but I'm just saying it's bugging me. I'm about to give somebody my password and everything and tell them to go change my title real quick on YouTube here. I don't even know why I can't just log in from the... Why I can't just log in from the browser here. It's like it's not even giving me that option at all. And the app tap create, go live, and then tap on current stream. Is that in, you're talking about in the YT studio? Yeah, that's how you know I got to get better at this streaming from the phone. I'm used to being at home and streaming, but we've been here. You would think I would know this stuff by now. I'm not seeing that though. You're saying tap create, but that's not an option at all on the actual. I guess you mean under, maybe that's under content. Maybe it's just not an option. Click content. Okay, I'm clicking content. And then he says go to what? Christy says not in studio.
Okay, hold on, guys.
So if I'm looking from my phone on my phone, is that possible to do it from there? Because I'm logged into my own account through my other phone, so I would think it would just be that easy.
Watch, he's gonna come back at him.
Oh, I think I got it. Thank you, by the way. I think we got it. Wait a minute. Hold on. I think this is it. It's just loading.
I'm leaving the camera that way so you guys can see why the mailman does he always go in that driveway?
Let's see if this is it, guys. I think this is it.
Your chat probably ain't liking the music. Sorry, man.
No, they're like, get away from Alex. Walk away from Alex.
Yeah, sorry.
Nah, you're good, man. We gotta respect one another, man. I can't just be like, yo, Alex, turn that off, bro.
Dude, we only have so much shade right now.
Yeah, no, we're good.
We're limited.
Fuck this case up, you dumb motherfucker. 209 520.
Almost there. Hope this is it here. It looks like this is it. I just don't know if I clicked on the right stream, if there was actual stream. Hold on, chat. Hold on. We're almost there. I think this is it. Is this it? Hey, I think we did it. Hey, whoever that was in the chat, I already forgot who it was. Shouts out to you. I appreciate it. I don't know who that was who gave me this. They must be a YouTube pro for sure. Hey, if I go away, guys, that means the phone overheated. Sorry if it did. I don't know if that was Lindsay. I think it was Christy. Might have been Christy. Anyway, shouts to Christy and Lindsay for the help. I truly appreciate that a lot. My goodness. Now we can move forward. God, please. We might be lagging out here now. Yeah, I think we bugged out right now for a second. We're good though. Here comes the mailman. Let me just check to see if we're clear. Yeah, we're good. All right, cool. Because we buffered. We keep going in and out right now. Nah, we're clear. We're good. All right, cool. Makes me happy. Big welcomes those of y'all tuning in. By the way, I appreciate you guys' patience. I appreciate everybody plugging in here. Like I said, I just want to kind of talk about just a few things tonight. I actually had something interesting I wanted to show you guys tonight, so I will definitely for sure for certain. I know I say this and then I end up not going live tonight, but I definitely have to go live tonight because I got something interesting that I want to show y'all. Let me ask you before I even do it. Actually, so the and I'll ask Criminal Network too, but I was hearing something which they use on repo cars or police are getting them now, and I think it's called a LPR camera or maybe a DLPR, something in that area. Um, we have hundreds of those things around Tucson, and they read license plates. So I wonder if they talked about that, and I believe they call it deflock camera. Have they talked about this? Does anybody know if they've talked about this at all in this case? Dang, the mailman drove in the yard.
Both yards, the one across the street too.
Wow.
Crouch house and the gem house.
Why not the? Is their mailbox not on the street?
Hey, I've never seen them go in the
Why
driveway.
didn't he stop at Nancy's and put anything in the mail? I know she got mail.
I know. Since when do they go in the fucking driveway? So the crouch house and that house.
I mean, Nancy wouldn't be considered dead. Not yet. They haven't declared her dead. I'm sure they would make the public aware of that, right?
Right? You should have some mail. Unless they have it delivered somewhere else. You're thinking about that carrying napkin.
Yeah.
Got to fly away.
Don't care for the foul music. They think they stopped her mail. Ah, that's a big possibility. And it's being forwarded. Yeah, you know what? I forgot you could do that. Thanks for telling me that. I forgot you could do that. My goodness, Joan West, I appreciate the super chats. Just thank you for continuing the coverage. Anytime, anytime. Thank you guys for being here with me. Cat, big welcomes, Cat. Very hard to hear me? I'm really close to the phone. My goodness, Joan West. Yeah, it sounds. I'm pretty loud. I was just checking right now. I'm super loud, actually. I probably need to tone it down a little bit. Brew Crew. Nah, we don't want to listen to him today. I was looking to see what had any updates. There's a guy I was listening to earlier. I can't remember his name. Hey, do you know? Have you ever heard of D-Flock cameras? Do you know if they talked about that at all?
Yeah, they've stopped funding for it, so that's why a lot of the cameras they excluded from.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay, so they did bring it up. Okay.
Yeah, so it was brought up, and I forgot what year it was, but they took it out of the funding for it. Stupid, huh?
Yeah, that's
Makes no
crazy.
sense.
Because I was doing a little research. I saw that the Tucson city of Tucson. What was it? South Tucson. They voted to get them taken down. They didn't want them because that's considered a different city here in Tucson.
Oh, God.
South Tucson. Yeah,
Did you see
it's,
that new
it's on
weed
Sixth Ave.
ordinance?
Huh?
The weed smoke ordinance?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I saw it last night. It's in Arizona. I don't know if it's everywhere.
Yeah.
You have to smoke ordinance. It's not like, yeah, really, I'm gonna fire it up today. Shit.
Hey, what's that thing called? The wind.
With
The windsock. Oh, he got a windsock, y'all. Dang, we gotta get
Donated.
that.
That's from one of my people.
Since y'all don't want to hear no music, maybe it'll help with that, huh? Just joking, guys.
People are listening to AI songs. Really, Captain Fucking Obvious? Really?
Maybe the windsock would be good.
Talks about stuff.
But I mean, I'll put my hand over the phone. Look, we got some strong wind coming in right now. Oh boy,
Oh shit.
strong wind, guys.
Just coming up the street. Oh, both ways.
Whew. Oh God, no! Oh, it's about to get ugly.
Yep.
What's going on? Are we with JLR chasing tornadoes right now? Oh man.
Manhunt for the tornado. Hold on, Juice. You're not very heavy.
Oh man, a lot of wind, guys. Dang.
That was it, I guess.
That was quick.
Okay, guys, we're out of the eye of the storm. Oh, James, I tried all the numbers I have, guys.
I almost called JLR and said he left at the wrong time. Chasing tornadoes in Tucson, right in front of Nancy's.
Yeah, I've been checking them out, chasing the tornadoes and stuff. I haven't seen many people talking about this case other than you and I, and maybe some people talk about it still. But I don't know. I'm not letting it go away.
I think I seen KOV, KOV,
Righteous
KOVA
Monkey
4.
hit me up earlier.
Did he?
He
Okay,
always
okay.
does, the Righteous Monkey. If you guys didn't follow him, make sure you guys follow Righteous Monkey. Good dude.
Guys, I'm starting to think.
For Nancy one time, and he's just a cool ass dude.
I'm starting to think Sleuth Intuition could possibly be a $1 million reward winner and might not even know it. It's possible, man. I mean, the video when they showed that video of the dude walking the dog, and it looked just like Richard. It looked to me. I think that's Richard. I'm almost 100%.
That Sleuth Intuition might be getting the reward if it is Richard Nolette, and then what
Don't-
he's saying is the guy that walked by, the one that they showed us the other day, that he thinks that it's him. I'm like, I don't know. I want to hear from you guys.
Yeah, thanks.
I can't tell, guys.
Thanks for bringing it up. I don't know if you watch Criminal, but Monk's Intrigue though. He's been doing like a lot of like comparisons and stuff like that. He's been having some good little. Yeah, no, me neither. And I haven't. Well, I guess I do have.
Hey, I'll tell you this though. When
We
I
have the
saw
setting
that
on the
video that
computer.
day, I've seen you and I have seen the neighbors here. That wasn't the neighbor, bro.
No.
We would have remembered the dog.
And that guy, and I'm almost 100% sure he didn't stop and talk to anybody.
No,
And then there was something they were talking about him walking around the police car, or
I don't know.
somebody said instead of him walking past it, he went around it, probably because they all have cameras on them.
Right.
So I wonder if they even took it that serious for the cops that were parked on the road. Do you think that they even looked at the footage? Yeah.
That's crazy. But don't you think I would have recognized the dog?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. So
the face thing, I'm glad. So Monk's Intrigue. Can you guys hear Juice? He said that Monk's Intrigue's been doing the comparisons.
Yeah, so he breaks it down. He did a comparison with Tommaso's walk, because Tommaso's bow-legged. His feet are like a duck. They go, they go outward.
I did see that.
When you see the video of Richard, he walks almost identical to Tommaso. I kid you not. It's almost like.
So how about this? Did
it
you
makes
see
sense.
The duck feet on the suspect video?
Good question. I don't think
People
so.
are comparing. So when they're talking about the duck feet.
Well, yes, because Monk's Intrigue also compared the suspect as well with Richard, I believe. Was it Richard? No, it wasn't Richard. I think it was Tommaso.
Smiled at jail. They said Sleuth goes on at 10
Dang, did we cut out? We might have lost
Tell that dude
service.
to come over here. Tell Richard to come over here. I'll do it in
Yeah, no, just Monk does. He goes above and
Oh,
beyond for
oh,
sure. He
talking
does a
about.
lot more than just
We'll get
comparisons.
everything set. We'll get your ass over
I
here.
just
I'll
think
fucking
he's
bring a
the
chair,
way he
bro.
articulates himself is
Chair. I
great
got a
too.
battery charger and everything.
I
Just
think
build over
he
it.
also got a
I'll tell him
comment
to
from
come.
what's
Tell
the
me all
guy's name
about your
that
cipher.
runs the
Tell me
interview
all about
room?
your
I can't remember his name right off the rip, but he commented on one of the videos.
Camino Escalante.
So you'll see him in his most recent video.
Richard.
He kind of comes off like he's talking bad about Chris from the interview room. Yeah, Chris. Thanks, guys. Oh, that's what happened. I think I lost my hotspot.
You know what, guys? I've been really reading those articles and all that stuff, whether they're real or not. Some
Monk's wife even was helping.
tell you that. But the thing
I
is,
haven't seen her, but he talks about her a lot. I've noticed in a lot of his videos that he brings her up.
I don't know who the inside dick is.
Shout out Monk's Intrigue. We appreciate you a lot, bro. I know he doesn't probably listen to our lives, but man, you never know though. Shout out to that guy though. He's incredible. He's been great. I don't know if he's actually like a detective or anything. I've heard some people comment and say he was, but I guess not. Chris McDowell in the interview room. Yeah. So guys, like as far as like Richard, the weird thing that came off to me, because I got to go watch the video again and again and again, because I haven't really spent a lot of time watching it, but I went ahead and listened in on it today, and I think this is about like 152 in the video where he kind of describes Nancy's dog. He says that Nancy's got, he says Nancy with a black poodle, and then he like describes the dog, and then he says, you know, at one point he starts crying too because he's talking about his prior dog that he had that he lost. I don't know if Richard ever said why or how he lost the dog. The first thing that came to mind to me was he killed the dog, and he was probably crying, probably upset with himself, like, why did I kill my own dog? I mean, maybe he didn't, because people are really like animal people, so I could understand if he was really crying and he actually lost his dog. Maybe he and the dog had been together for some years, so I'm not sure. But his current dog name is Hoover. I know he mentioned that. His old dog's name is Monterey Spike. So that's the name of his last dog, I believe. He just seems like a lonely guy to me, guys. I mean, he seems like he's got a lot of time on his hands. I think he gets disability. I'm just really trying to understand the diagram of the burger chef and the whole burger cipher thing. I just don't get it. Because I know at one point in the video he goes on to say that the line 4 above works with like line 4 below, and I just didn't understand that, but I kind of got it. And he also mentioned that those two lines were the same for line 7, I guess. I have no idea what he was talking about. But he said that the lines in the diagram like somehow communicate together. To me, that was just odd. I think he said he spent like a month working on the diagram or something like that. I don't know, man. This guy's.
You know what tripped me out is when he was saying like, okay, see this SAQ, but really it's supposed to be SAS. I'm like, wait, you're changing shit in the cipher?
Yeah, so that would throw me off. I didn't catch that part.
That would. Like, you could make it say anything you want. Then.
Yeah.
But that's me though. I don't understand. Hey, you guys, this is from Fat Redial.
Yeah, see what I mean? It's
dropping on April 28th.
It's really odd to me, but it like a lot of it just makes sense. He seems like he's into older cars. So get this, you know, they were talking about the 2 white cars, which to me I thought that's what threw me off a bit. The 2 white cars were not the same white cars that Sleuth saw. I think the car he saw didn't have the pinstripe. But I don't know if I believe that wasn't a real picture of the car that he actually saw when he was on the mountain. I don't know. I couldn't remember if he said that or not. I thought he said that was just like a picture he had found that looked like the car he saw. I don't recall. But I know at one point Richard talks about a Benroy trailer, some type of Benroy trailer, and I think that's why I just got the idea right off the bat that he's like into older cars, and you know, one of those white trucks is obviously I think, and you know, he doesn't have a lot of money either, but that doesn't mean he can't go buy a nice car for himself. Because you don't always need a lot of money to purchase a vehicle, but it just seems like to me, it just came off to me like he has a thing for older type of vehicles, just because he had an older trailer. And then you know, I just think he wants money because in the video he also talks about how he could not afford the color copies. Remember that? He talks about how he couldn't afford the color copies for the Cipher Chef. Because apparently, for whatever reason, he needed a bunch of copies of his diagram there, whatever he needed copies for. But guys, I am almost certain that like is our guy. I just feel like that's our guy. And then when you watch the video, he's walking by kind of smiling too. And it's almost like he's like happy with what he did. Like he's just shocked and like impressed that he made all this happen, I guess, you know. I don't know. That's the impression that I got though. And to me, like I said, just seeing the walk. And there are just certain things that just make me just feel like it's him. Like it's him. Well, picture, because some of you guys may have not seen the video, and it's not the clearest picture, so you're not really gonna get too much out of this. And I hope you can actually see it. You know, you won't be able to, but we'll look at this tonight, so everybody can get a clear view on the picture. And I think there's a couple more. I had tried to screenshot it. Yeah, these are not good pictures at all.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
But if you look at him, and you can just kind of glance at him, if you look at him, everything just checks out for me. It just does. He's bald-headed. I feel like the perp's bald-headed. It didn't seem like he had hair. He's got the gold tee. The eyebrows seem like they are it, because, and you could argue that the eyebrows are much skinnier on the perp, but it's hard to say that because I feel like the ski mask or shiesty, whatever you want to call it, covers part of the eyebrows, which makes them look like they're thinner than they actually are. But that's just my thing on it. I don't know. And then if you look at some points of views, it almost looks like Tommaso from behind. I just feel like that makes sense. Like it's almost like it's Tommaso. Like you would think this guy passing by with his dog is Tommaso. Doesn't seem like he's trying to make eye contact with many people. Somebody who's kind of looking at everybody walking around. You know, he's gonna be. You know, he just didn't seem like he wanted to be seen. He just wanted to be kind of a ghost walking by. If this is really him, I think this is him though. I'm almost 80 to 90% sure that is Richard walking by. It just looks like him, but it's much better to see it in real time. But if you just look at the way he's walking, it just looks to me just like the same build as the perp. I already said it in the beginning that he staged the part where how he approaches the camera, he's kind of bent down. And I think he's bent down so they can't get his height. You know, and I think he thought that through, because obviously he knows. Dang, criminal! Let's kicked out of here, yeah.
Sorry. That was all, yeah. People know I am sorry.
Think he heard you? I think he heard you.
That was when I should have thrown the cone.
But I think he staged the walk. I think so. I think he walked obviously like that on purpose. And then not only that, when he grabbed the strub, he's like leaning over. But he is also on disability too, so that makes sense. That could make sense to why he kind of has that hunched over walk when he walks to grab that strub.
Throwing the fucking cone. Shit.
So that could be an interesting theory too. Why is Richard on disability? Where is Richard right now?
He was charged with throwing a cone.
Richard Nolette, if you're still in Tucson, stop by Nancy's house.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get hit.
Come have a chat with us. Just don't do it in the dark. We don't want to talk in the dark. Not to Richard.
Older dude too. Comes back.
Make sure you make it before sundown. I know Sleuth cut him off. He's not talking to him no more.
Okay, my voice a reason. Okay, I don't need to do that, but I do. I just was doing at least fucking what?
No, I'm serious. It would really be nice for him to come on down.
Sitting here just chilling.
So he lives in California.
Trying to hit the Zaza and
Huh.
grab the back.
I never really looked in to see where he lived either. I guess I didn't hear that part in the video either.
Fuck it, eh? Pissing me off.
Let me get my hotspot on, folks. 1 second. Use maybe that's what's causing me to overheat sometimes.
Okay, but still, I can still. Okay, guys, I get it. Speeding, poke hour. I could always just. I'm not gonna call it.
Patriot Pride, yes, Carla. I saw a little bit of that Patriot Pride up and coming YouTube channel. They're doing great. Yeah, Patriot Pride is doing a good job. I think he's been covering the story very well. I think at one point I saw him on JLR stream too. So I mean, he's out there for sure. But yeah, I think he talks about Richard, and that's actually who brought it to my attention with Richard Nolette. But I didn't see him. I can't remember who it was, but they showed that video. I think it was actually Sleuth who showed the video where you see Richard walking with the dog. It was actually Sleuth. But after watching Patriot Pride's video pretty much again, it was like, damn, you know what? I think that is our guy.
Oh yeah, where's the rock wall?
I just what makes me kind of a little frustrated is the fact that they're not taking it serious at all. Like, just at least go check. Just go check.
There's nothing wrong with checking.
Yeah, like just go down there to Rose Canyon, put some guys in the lake, let them go down there.
Time patrolling the neighborhood.
It's not that. It doesn't seem like it's too big to cover.
Right.
You know, like go down there and just check. I don't know if the FBI is taking it serious. Maybe they're only taking serious bigger platforms. They sure did take Derek. What's his name? Derek Colella.
They took that shit very
Took it serious right off the rip.
away.
But look who reported it.
He
You
did it to
know,
himself though, right?
I mean, I think he did it to himself. But didn't he send those letters to TMZ or who?
Could be. I don't know.
I
I
don't know.
He did it from his own email, from home or
Did
something.
he? It was his own personal email? Oh, God,
Something
he's
like
an
that.
idiot.
That's why some people say he might be connected to Tommaso. And with, of course, everybody's going to say that too.
Yeah,
Connected to Tommaso. I don't know. Are you a
Yeah,
PJ
man,
guy?
I don't know.
I'm a PJ's guy.
I'm just, I can't look past any other probable suspect right now. I think that Richard would be the closest
camera's
looking
on.
to the suspect and probably be the closest to being our guy. And like I said, where's Richard? Because if he's still out rolling around and on and free, I mean, he just interfered with a federal case
Right here surrounding me and
in a possible major way, and nothing happened to him. He didn't get. Did he talk to FBI? He said he did, but he didn't show Sleuth Intuition the proof, I guess. And I think that might have been part of the reason why Sleuth ended up cutting him off.
Didn't he even say he reported it to the FBI and all that shit? The Richard dude?
Like Richard said that?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I heard.
On his first interview, I think he said he reported it already.
But I don't think he ended up showing Sleuth any proof. And I think Sleuth got weirded out.
Because if he did, if he didn't do it, that's strange too, right?
Thought he saw him on Rose Canyon.
Did a minute ago, guys. I'm locked and loaded, motherfuckers. Fuck the bullshit. Sorry, I'm trying not to be too loud. I'm right here next to you.
But what's also weird is the dude says he's bisexual.
He said he's bisexual.
He says he's bisexual.
Why didn't you bring that up?
Exactly. But it also makes it so like that like Patriot Pride brought up that he might just have he might be obsessed with Sleuth somehow, some way.
Oh.
Like you know what I mean?
You want some of the Sleuth?
Not to think anything weird, but he was he was breathing a little weird. Maybe he was doing something weird, listening to Richard's Sleuth's voice.
Was that the first one or the second one when he was doing the breathing?
I think he did it in both, but the first one for sure.
When he's doing all that breathing, it could have been, because he said that Richard dude said he was bisexual, and now it makes sense because he could have been rubbing one out while he was talking that day.
I mean, it's possible. I'm just
Yeah, he was,
putting
like,
it out
talking,
there
and then all of a sudden he'd
for
be
peace of mind. I'm not trying to be funny at all. I'm just,
no, you're keeping it real.
you know, I mean, he could have some type of interest in Sleuth, or he wanted him dead somehow or something. I don't know. But if that's what really Sleuth saw, I mean, it's a big possibility that he was there for something else, not just to see what he was doing. Some people say that he knew he was there. How did he know? They question like how he knew he was there, but I think Sleuth scheduled the stream. Now he might have not posted, like he didn't. I don't think he had a thumbnail at a time because he wasn't there. He wasn't there yet.
Was he live that day?
Yeah, well, he put it as he scheduled it, and then he went there. I think that wouldn't be hard to figure out, especially if you put on if you put on there that you're going to anything about the lake.
Right.
I mean,
He already convinced him
if
about.
I'm looking for you, I'm gonna show up there. Yeah, and if
he convinced him already, where he knew he was gonna get him there.
Yeah, exactly,
Yeah,
exactly.
Right. That makes a lot of sense, though. That's weird. The breathing thing was weird, though, huh?
But I think that's why Sleuth wanted to see the footage that they actually came to his door. But
right.
I guess
the pictures, remember, of the next day, rubbing one out. That's what he was doing. He was doing some weird old breathing shit. Better not be the speeder.
It was.
Hold on, I'm looking at him crazy now,
She slowed down as she passed us, but then sped up. Yeah.
Right, it's still 35, fucking 40. Maybe 50, I don't know, 57.
My apologies, guys. I missed a lot of chats. I didn't get a chance to see a lot of the chat because I was ranting away.
We don't know. That's why everybody's allowed to blame whoever they want. It's because we don't know. Everybody can blame whoever they want. Some people even blame Nancy.
CC,
she's gonna go about it that way.
or Casey, I'm sorry. She says he's been in people's chats. What I was told. Wow. Well, I mean, my title pretty much says his name. Well, it does say his name. So I mean, if we see, I mean, if he searches his name, which I'm sure he has often, then I'm sure he might see us live here. Yeah. Oh, my bad.
No, you're good.
The bow legs are a giveaway, says Rachel. Yeah, indeed. I couldn't agree more. Connie, big welcomes, by the way. Paula, welcome. Says I watched it. What's the link to Nancy? The link to Nancy or to the actual video of the conversation with Sleuth and
here comes the rice rocket. Come by fast. I dare you, motherfucker.
Richard.
Locked and loaded. He's gonna turn though. He lives right there. Down that street.
He said he didn't care the FBI even arrested him because he had an alibi. Oh, I couldn't make that out. An alibi for the night that Nancy was missing. I mean, I think he also said that also one of the reasons why he said that it was Michael, meaning that was his brother, was because they can't say, he's not necessarily telling on himself, even though we all feel like he's talking about himself. The part that's made up to me is the fact that he says his family's a serial killer. And then, you know, how he goes on to talk about his dad being like a former FBI. That part, I don't know if that's a truthful part. You know, I think he's got a made up story. I think Richard he's one of those guys that have like four to five different personalities. Like,
yeah,
either he's schizophrenia or he's got some type of disorder.
We heard two of them, I think.
Yeah. Like the way he came off in the video is like he's like a guy that he's definitely a smart guy. He's definitely a smart guy. But I think, yeah.
Second time was it like a
he got a little upset because I think the second time he really wanted to just finish the whole entire conversation.
That's why I said, come out here, bring a chair, and Richard, come have a talk with us, man. We can tell your whole story to us.
Yeah.
Shit, I got battery and everything. Come out here, Richard.
Yeah, he really wanted to finish the story. I think in that part 2, it was about like a almost 2.5 minute video, or 2.5 hours, and I think toward the end, I think like 30 minutes before the end, he was like, Sleuth was telling him he's got 10 minutes left,
Patriot Pride is on that right.
and he got frustrated then. But I think Sleuth went on at least about 20, 30 more minutes after that. I think Sleuth did it in parts because he probably wanted to make it easier to like go through. I think that might have been the idea, maybe, possibly. But I think also he's a busy guy. You know, I don't think he has a whole lot of time to be live, but I could be wrong. But yeah, just a crazy, crazy story. Richard should talk to you and Alex. I don't think he would. You would be on him. I think I would have handled it a little bit like Sleuth. I would have let him talk, because you know a lot of people who end up telling on themselves, they end up like contradicting themselves when they talk, or they stumble up on a lie somehow, some way. So I think he did a great job to continuing letting him talk. But I would have definitely been much more stronger on the questions. But I think he asked very good questions for sure. And I think he was kind of more so hoping maybe to ease his way into deeper questions or much tougher questions for Richard. But I think for the most part, he asked a lot of the right questions, though. I can't say he didn't do a good job question-wise, but I think I would have been a little bit more. If I didn't feel like I liked the answer, I would have probably like reiterated the question. But again, you kind of want to just kind of continue to let him rant on, though, so it's kind of a tough thing. But I think just the way he says Sleuth's name so much, it just makes me feel like he's like has some type of interest in him. You don't have to say the person's name that you're talking to all the time when you're having a conversation. That just kind of threw me off a little bit. But he's an articulate guy. He's a smart guy. So I think that's the vibe I get when someone kind of speaks like that. But yeah, that I don't know. I just think Richard's our guy, guys. That's my part of my theory right now. I was over it for a little bit, but now I'm back to thinking that's our guy. I don't know. But I think they should look into this, and I don't know if they have. Hey, man, YouTube Soldier Q, good to see you in the chat, my guy. Welcome, brother. Long time gaming partner right there. Paula, big welcomes, by the way. She says, you think Richard is a perp, though? I do, I actually do. Juice, what is Richard's connection to Nancy that makes you think he's the perp? Well, one of the connections I described, like pertaining to the dog, he kind of describes her dog. I don't know what would have led him here though. Connection wise, I don't know. That would be the question for me. Like, what led him to Nancy? Like, how you think Richard stumbled across Nancy?
I don't know. I don't.
That's a tough one.
That it's his brother, but here now we're all thinking that's him.
Yeah.
So really, how he stumbled upon her is another question. That's a good question actually, because if we're basing it on what he said, it was through his dad and his 6 years, and I don't know, man.
Yeah. I just think in the story, he just sounded like he was.
He inserted himself. So,
yeah.
So like nobody's accusing speculation. When you insert yourself like that, it's strange.
Very.
Especially when we haven't even found anything about his brother. We're looking at you, motherfucker.
And it's like, why would you do that? I guess, you know.
Right, but maybe he didn't get maybe they weren't looking in the right direction. Maybe, some people, they want to be caught. A lot of them do.
Yeah.
BTK, a lot of those people, they kind of wanted to get caught after a while. Like they weren't getting their recognition.
He'd be like the most famous idiot in America.
Famous idiot, everybody.
If he did, I mean.
Most famous idiot in America.
So why? It's just like, why? I don't know. It's just and how long? It would take me a long time to come up with a story like that. I'm not gonna lie.
You're right. What do you mean, like with the ciphers and all?
Yeah,
that?
that's
believing your own shit. So
Yeah.
he sounded like he really understood him. So that's why I don't knock the ciphers. But he understood the shit out of him.
Yeah.
A little too much.
Smart guy for sure.
Autistic, you think, maybe?
Maybe.
You know, some numbers, like a little Rain Man, you know, so I don't know.
Yeah, he may be.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I feel like he could just be an animal at night. I
Right.
just get that vibe, like he's hiding something under the way he presented himself to Sleuth.
Right.
I think
And so if it was him,
There's a
you think
monster
it would
hiding.
have been about the money still? I'm still hooked on the ransom. So.
that's what leads up to this too. That's what's another thing that also
'Cause he
like
didn't get the money.
makes more sense to me. Like also just the fact that he immediately just pretty much
Failed.
like in the beginning of the video he was talking about getting some of the revenue from the actual like
Reward?
video, and he
Oh,
was
I
telling
remember
Sleuth
that.
how he wanted to do how he wanted the thumbnail even.
That's funny.
Like he was like
That's
really
crazy.
trying to blow up. He thought he was probably gonna blow up from this.
That's
I
how he
guess I don't
sounded
know.
like on the second interview, right?
Yeah, I think it might have been the first one. I can't remember.
Why did he want to be heard so bad? And he couldn't finish his story, but like that just makes I don't know, it was weird.
Yeah.
That's a grown man telling us these
Yeah.
things. A grown ass motherfucker, you know, grown ass man.
Yeah, I don't know. It's tough to look past for real.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking past it, but I'm also doors open. We're open minded.
Yeah, for sure.
Richard is involved.
For sure, because my theory could change in an hour. It could
And
change
is that
tomorrow.
Richard walking by on JLR stream? Reach out to Richard. Give me his phone number, guys. Look it up.
Lily
Look it
says,
up
please
online,
tell me
guys.
what a cipher is. I have no idea.
My mod,
I haven't even looked up the meaning, and I don't know if it pertains to the actual meaning. So I don't know. That's tough.
Make sure you guys follow the Juice.
I would have to look into that. I don't know what I really don't.
Another streamer.
I just know it relates to some type of diagram,
Phone number. I'll call that motherfucker right now.
and
Richard's on JLR.
the fact that he says
Talk to me. He knows I'll figure that shit out.
line 4 above works with the line 4 below, and then he says that also it's the same for line 7. That's all I remember. That's all I know. I don't know what exactly the cipher is exactly, so
He's on
or
Twitter.
means.
Okay.
Definitely means something else to
I'll let him
Richard
tell
for
you the
sure.
whole story. I won't cut him off.
He has his own
It
thing,
won't be in
and I don't know what it
segments. Just come out here and
really
just
like
keep talking.
adds up to. I don't know what cipher pertains to at all.
Yeah. You guys follow the juice. That's what's up. Yeah, he's just gonna feed me more tall tales. I'm telling you. And it's really believable, right? He sounds believable.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I just think he's the closest looking thing to the perp for sure.
I'm schizophrenic. So
Yo, Judah, thanks so much for the $20 super chat. It says, thank you for being there for Nancy. Much love. Much love. Indeed. Thank y'all for being here with me. Richard explained about Nancy in the cipher code, Renee says. Right, and I think in one of those codes he mentions too that him and Savannah have the same birthday.
I don't think they do though. I looked it up.
Do they?
Different months. I think,
So they
but
don't.
Maybe I don't know. Don't quote me, but
Maybe we should look that up real quick.
yeah, there you go. Because you could find Richard Nolette. Richard, what's his middle name? Roger, I think.
Maybe it'll come up for me if I put Richard
there you go.
Nolette. I'm just gonna put birthday.
First interview was believable and intriguing, really.
I mean, his
Second
picture's
one
all
was
over Google. I'm sure Richard is happy about that.
What was the breathing? Was that on the first one or the second one? I
You
don't
said it
know.
was Ricky, right?
Richard.
Richard A. Ricky Nolette.
Oh, is it Richard A. Nolette?
And there's a Richard
Richard A. Nolette guy?
Roger Nolette.
Roger, that's it.
But Roger Nolette was born in 42,
Oh.
and then
No, I didn't.
Ricky Nolette was born 1966.
There you go.
Sounds like it's more like it.
That's more like it.
I think he's late 50, maybe 60.
If you have a phone number there, let me know.
No phone number.
I think he's the one
So
that-
August 12, 1966.
Smart enough, though?
What's Savannah's birthday?
She's in July of 47? No. No, what year was she born? 67? I forgot. What year? When was Savannah born? Birthday. This dude said, Richard said he had the same birthday as Savannah.
Richard's birthday's July. So it's not Richard.
A song right there, just chilling, like posted up in front of the
It
driveway.
says
December 27th.
Savannah's birthday
Oh
is
yeah,
December 27th. Yeah.
71. What? That bitch.
So was it maybe it's Nancy's? What's Nancy's
She's
birthday?
December, and I think his is what? July? What's Richard's? If
Uh,
December, then you
hold
might
on,
be
let me
on
go back and look.
If he's December, you might be on something.
Yeah, Nancy's birthday is January 27th.
January 27th is
So yeah, he lied.
Nancy's or Savannah.
No one has the same birthday at all.
No, Nancy's the January, right? You're 71. That's the same year Tupac was born. I love that year.
Unless I'm looking at the wrong Richard, but neither of the Richards that they're showing have the same birthday at all.
Yeah, Nancy's January. Savannah.
Not even
December,
close.
Right? 27th, really? 71? Damn.
When getting high on the microphone, I'll try to put my hand around it and see if that helps. My hand will be the windsock. What is Richard's birthday?
I'm not sure. What's Richard's birthday, guys?
If like I said, if it's Richard A. Ricky Nolette, it would be August 12th,
August
1966.
12th? If it's Richard A. Nolette, he said it'd be August 12th. Yeah, Pac lives forever. I don't know what.
But I could be looking at the wrong Richard, so I don't know, because it doesn't show a picture.
January 71.
So that's Richard's dad, and he just passed in November. Okay.
I'm December 29th.
Thanks, Sunflower. I
My sister,
appreciate that.
December 31st. Tough man. Dr. Q. I wish he'd call my show, but I'm not big enough for him to come call my show. That'd be the shit, though, huh? Dr. Q. Shares birthday with Savannah.
Criminal Network did some waving signs at one point in time, Sky.
Ice-T was probably when I was a kid. That's when I grew up on.
And then also searching wise, I think a lot of people have covered most of Tucson, and I don't feel like she's here.
We're on, or actually I shouldn't say me. I'm on chair patrol today. Right now,
But I
so
think
when people walk by,
that
go
Rose
turn
Canyon
like
could have
that,
been definitely the way that, I mean, it just sounded like
Too short, lives forever. Yeah.
a good move on his behalf. Like it was a good decision as far as him doing that. But who knows if it's true.
Sickest to this day. I know, that is crazy. I have been hearing a lot of December 27th
So,
birthday.
because don't Canyon
Rose Canyon?
Rose Canyon, doesn't it sound like a good place to take somebody?
Yeah, like if you're writing a story, right? That's the only thing, is if you're writing a story, you'd be like, we put the body in Rose Canyon Lake, and then show me that on the cipher.
Yeah.
And the Burger Chef cipher, the
Yeah.
Burger Chef is a murders that happened in Indiana that is unsolved. So why would he have answers to this one, in other words?
Yeah.
So the Burger Chef's still
So
hey,
they're-
slow
so-
down. I got a cone, motherfucker.
So those are related?
Slow down. Hey. Whoa! Slow down, Turbo. Thank you.
This guy just threw a
Shit.
You
You're playing, man. You smiled. Oh, you're going to fly by me like they smiled and slowed down. Don't play. I'll throw it in
my
front of the
goodness.
fucking.
Oh, I hope you guys didn't see that.
Think I'm playing. Shit. I almost threw it hard too. I was like, oh!
He smiled at you and drove
Yeah,
off.
but he was doing 70.
Yo.
He was at 72. Hey, I'm in charge of this jurisdiction. Me and Bruce right here.
Oh, my
we're on
goodness.
patrol right now. Neighborhood watch.
That was crazy.
Shit. What's wrong with people? I don't know what we were talking about.
I think I should have posted that when that car dang near almost hit me the other day. You could just see how close it was in the video. It was crazy.
United Snakes America of America. We're not here to fucking dance. We're here to.
But anyways, guys, that's my theory. I think it's Richard for sure. But like I said, it could always change. But I don't know. Yeah, Ramona, that's Alex.
Talking about the Cajun Navy. Get
Tiger,
outta
welcome
here.
back, by the way.
Deep fried army. Nah, marinated Marines, motherfucker.
Kuna says not cool to be tossing cones. I don't know. That guy was speeding though.
But that infused is like way to fuck up.
Is anyone else putting flowers at Nancy's? Yeah, I had well, the last day I was here.
Was there?
Yeah, they came around like 8 o'clock.
New people, that's nice though to see still.
Yeah, it was I think it was a grandma and her granddaughter, and they said a prayer, and then they took off after that. But yeah, it was sad, but it was nice to see.
Car, yeah. Fuck it then, man. I have it on video. I don't care. No, I didn't hit the car. That's why I said you guys are lucky. I almost threw it harder. Because that motherfucker was flying. I didn't throw it at the car.
Chuckles tossing cones. Yeah, he's a real man. He's crazy. Todd, a big welcome. She said, hey everyone, we saw that. Chef will be there in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Upstate welcome, by the way. Man, nah, we'll be all right. Maybe I should scoot back and make sure I'm out of the road, so I'm not in the road, just in case they try to follow up on me with something crazy. The juice the sheriff coming now, I'll bet you. No, don't say that. We're good. No sheriff's coming here. No one did anything bad.
Yeah, I'm right here over at 5820 Camino Escalante, and I just saw we're just documenting right here. We saw a pigeon over on top of her garage. So no, it was just chilling right there. I didn't see him with any weapons. Okay. Sorry, I'm being stupid.
Yeah, no.
Anyway, so people that don't know,
Because he said she thought HOA would throw it away. This way she can give to Annie. I didn't guess that. Sleuth really got people going down a rabbit hole. Hey, it's the closest guy. I mean, it may not be him, but he is the closest guy that looks like the perp to me. I don't know. I'll sit down and recalculate and rethink things. You know, we could be fully. I could be 100% wrong, but and again, I could be right. Lemus, I'm not sure. I was kind of thinking about that earlier. No one's trying to get ransom or Bitcoin. Yeah, I'm not really somebody who believes in the ransom at all, actually. So that's the thing for me. But I'm just saying that's what could make sense for Richard, though. I think that the fact that he's interested in making some type of revenue off of this, it's like it kind of makes sense that someone would demand, like, you know, a ransom of something like that if perhaps he was the person who actually took Nancy. But I don't believe that. I just don't believe in the ransom part at all. But it kind of makes it somewhat believable due to the fact. So I don't know. What time did you and Alex get there? I think I got here about an hour and 20 minutes ago or so. So I've been here about an hour. He's been here longer than me. He got here a little bit before me, I think.
sheriff show up. Guys.
He's not the perp. Oh my God.
You
Okay.
guys have the
Okay. All right.
exclusive.
He's not the perp.
Pigeon Patrol
He's not
shows
the
up,
perp.
or
We'll
the
just
sheriff shows up. You guys got the exclusive.
pulling on that theory
So I
for
went to
now.
fucking CNN and
I just think he's the closest thing, though. I don't know. I just feel like he's the closest thing to the perp, but that's just me.
Collins, yeah, I've been here a little while. Just get used to this weather. And then soon we'll be able to, because I'm trying to
A couple people send me the
remind myself that, you know, him sharing
what do you? I don't know how to pronounce it.
so don't be too loud. But yeah, I'm going to use some Collins for sure.
Oh my God, I can't remember.
I told the cops, let's just see if they take it serious. Let's see how serious they take it.
We'll just call them the Sheets. It starts with the M. I can't pronounce the name though.
You shouldn't have just been chilling.
I can't remember what the name exactly is, but there's a lot of the documents from Sheriff Nanos,
That's all I'm saying. I don't know how.
Mr. Nanos. Be out of office soon.
You see the rabbits up
I think we should play this video where I think it's Matt Hines, if I'm saying his last name correctly. I think he's one of the supervisors as well. He talks pretty. You can just tell he wants Nanos gone.
Who, Hines?
Yeah, that dude.
Yeah.
That dude wants them out of there
I love it,
as
dude.
soon as
And
possible.
who is Hines? Like, I didn't really do a background. Is he an ex-cop or is he just a local that's in?
I think when I looked it up last night, it said he's like a supervisor or something like
Okay.
that. But it looked like he also did like some type of something in the medical
You're right,
field
though.
too, though.
It's not just some volunteer. Oh, in the medical. It's not, he's
It
not
looked
just
like
some
it when you look up
volunteer,
his
though.
pictures. He's got like.
Yeah. Hear what he's saying that about the Hines guy? He really has it in for Nanos, and I'm like, we love it.
When you look him up on Google, he's got like a doctor outfit on or something.
Kind of know all that shit too,
A doctor-looking outfit. A medical doctor. Yeah, that's what I figured because he has that on, but it also says something else too.
like, you know, lights ablaze.
From what I think I
Oh,
remember.
wait a minute. Hey, this guy better slow down. No, hey, locked and
Oh
loaded.
God,
slow down,
don't,
Turbo.
please.
Okay, he slowed down.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, God.
Speeds up.
Because I've never heard of I guess he's a supervisor doctor. That's what threw me off. I really never heard of a supervisor doctor.
Get over yourself. Has nothing to do with me or wasting resources. It's one of the ordinances. There's a parking ordinance. There's a pigeon ordinance. There's a.
But he's got to be something else for them to listen to him. He's got to be doing something else. He seems like he's playing the role of some type of part of the government.
I don't know if they're segregating porta potties now or what. It's a pigeon fed. It might be a pigeon fed. You're right. All I know is he was a pigeon. I know the difference between a dove and a pigeon. That was a dove. I mean, that was a pigeon.
No one knows if the family went out and looked for their mother. Oh, we know.
Check this out.
They did not come out and look for their mother. That's for sure.
Pigeon is gone. I'm pretty sure
And
shit.
I don't think they could right now, just because of how the public is right now,
They had some time.
based on what everybody thinks. The world has so many. Everybody just has everybody has different theories, different opinions based on what happened. That's what makes this case even more interesting. That no one really has the same exact theory. It's like if we put all of our theories together from 1 to 10, it would be like 5 of them are the same and the other 5 are not. You know,
Hey, what's up, bro?
I just
We're on Camino
I can't even stick to a theory. My theory is just constantly changing based on everything that we learn that has happened. So it's tough.
Alright, you're awesome. See you, Richard. Alright, bye. That was one of my patrol friends. He said, yeah, they're taking it seriously.
Why would he go on public to tell us half, bro? Bro could go after him.
We got his sheriff down
JB,
the
I
street.
agree.
We already smoked
Hey,
his eyes out.
Undercover is here.
Undercover.
Mr. Undercover is
Took my
back.
call seriously. They took my 911 call seriously.
Oh God.
That'd be a
Somebody was right in the chat. They're like, the police are coming.
because I called him. But the
Oh yeah, that's right. He did. That's
See,
right.
They take pigeons seriously, guys. And they think I'm wasting people's time. Jeez Louise. They know the pigeon thing's a serious issue over here, bro.
Cops are back. Same guy again. Looks like the same guy. Was in that truck last time. Remember that truck when we were here the last time?
Over the garage, right where Tommaso went in the garage.
Keep an eye on him. Oh, he's on the move. Oh no, it's actually not an undercover. It's an actual.
Oh, that's not.
It's actually a sheriff.
Yeah, he's coming. Okay, hold on. Be cool. Be cool.
I think he wants to make contact
Be cool.
because he stayed there, looked for a while. One might be coming from the other side because they have a tendency to do this sometimes. Who knows? Sue Ellen called maybe? Yeah, maybe. Uh-oh. Oh, I think this is the guy from last time that told me not to be in the road. Oh,
Good, brother.
Alex?
Yeah.
Oh, he remembers his name.
When cars are driving by, are you throwing cones at them?
No, a car just went by doing about 70 and I threw it on the street. I didn't hit anybody. He was just right here and he slowed down.
He went 70.
I mean, how long fast was he gone, Chad? Maybe 50.
That's still freaking fast.
He was flying. And I didn't hit a car. I didn't even get close to the car. It was just to show him that, hey, slow down.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
No, I'm just asking. We got a call that, I guess, the car drive. They didn't say speed. They
Yeah,
drove by
yeah.
and then when you passed them, they said you talked to cone at them.
Yeah, go right here. Like this, like that. I promise you. And he was over there and he slowed down, smiled, and he put his hand up. Yeah,
Okay.
promise.
All right. Not a big thing, man. Just, if they're getting super close, you guys just move stuff or if there's like big trucks.
Yeah, I got you. I can see people. So I understand.
Yeah. And then everything else going good.
Everything else.
Yeah.
I was here, I try to come every Friday, document, and feel comfortable, kind of.
How often you guys are out here?
Yeah.
I know. Yeah.
2 or 3 times a
You
week.
pretty much live here.
Yeah. No, I don't come every day. It's been like 2 days since I've been here.
3 days, 4 days.
Yeah.
I'm like trying to come like twice a week. People feel comfort being able to see the memorial, seeing the driveway.
How'd you know his name was Alex?
What's that?
How'd you know his name was Alex?
That's what it said on the call taker. It said YouTuber Alex.
Wow. So
author,
it's,
I guess.
Can I
Man.
hear anything?
Yeah, if you don't mind,
Sure.
I'm just gonna document
No,
that.
you're not a problem
I
at
was
all.
gonna document that we showed up. There was no evidence of like
yeah.
road rage or whatever was going on.
He slowed it. He smiled. I mean, you see this kid.
Did he look local or did he look
Younger.
Younger. Gotcha. What kind of car was it?
Like a red van.
SUV.
Honda.
Like a Chevy or?
It was a Honda like minivan.
Okay.
Yeah. Older one, like let's say like in early 2000s.
Okay. They didn't like get close, like you were gonna have to like dive off the road. Okay. Sure.
He's not the only one. There's a lot of them that just fly. Yeah. Probably just back there into my whip. I kind of flicked it right here. They're like, don't the car. I'm not throwing
You
it.
did it though.
No,
Show the live?
No.
What do you mean?
So a current address.
Correct.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Angel, yes.
Someone called it in. Now we're wasting a lot of resources. So my phone's on.
Chat wants me to be quiet so they can hear.
Stay safe.
All right. Wow. I have no idea. Chat says this. Some people in chat say this was harassment.
I forgot to tell him about the pigeon.
They do realize they're not supposed to be parked there.
Oh.
I mean, it's all we're done here, so they got to get going.
Sir,
Oh God,
real
God,
quick,
dang.
you're not allowed to park
God.
there. Ah!
He laughs.
You guys are awesome. They're cool. See, they're not crazy. Okay, someone called that I threw a cone in a car. I didn't even touch the car. Get over it.
Oh man.
We like good interaction. I like the cop. I mean, really, I don't have a problem with the sheriffs out here. I don't know how Tucson is, but the sheriffs,
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with.
That's true.
Did you see those P tents? someone sent me to it. We're like,
Uh-uh.
sent me a picture of it. We're like, you just pop it up and you have your own. So that way, because really it's just not exposing your wiener.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why they have a problem with it. But if you have a little tent and you can pee in a bottle, anything.
Yeah, yeah. I thought about something like that,
Cheap,
though.
I'm gonna
I
get
couldn't
one for
think
us.
of what you could do to get something
We
like
can
that.
share. I doubt we're gonna have to go at the same time. But you just can't do number 2 in there. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, oh, no, not at all.
Are they gonna arrest me? What if I probably hit the car, then I get it? That'd be a charge.
Yeah,
Assault with the cone.
for sure. Hey, at least you're honest, too. I wouldn't probably even
You
said all
feel
that.
me? I just don't. I'm honest.
Yeah.
Only because I didn't, and I wanted to throw it at the car.
I guess it's on camera, too, so.
Yeah, that's why I said that. And I'm not gonna go back on my own life.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, he knew who you were right away. That guy watches you.
that was funny. Hey, Alex.
Something
He
nice.
knew you. He knew you too. He goes, yeah, I remember.
Yeah. Hello to the guy in the chat that just passed by doing 50 miles an hour in a residential area.
I'm gonna ask the sheriff's department rents out spike strips for the speeders. That way they don't say I throw a cone. I'm like, oh, just do spike strips. All I did was flatten the tire. You know.
Yeah, user, I'm aware of that. I've seen it before the very first time it happened. But yeah, I'm not here to tell anybody what to do, you know. So
I'm gonna see if they.
I think we should probably take a walk through the neighborhood, though. Maybe just take a little walk, but maybe not. Signal's always bad.
Oh my God! Did he just throw a cone on the street? Oh my God! I'm calling now. I know I wasn't even able to bring up the pictures. Wasn't even able to bring up the pictures.
You guys have a safe one.
All right, take
You
care.
guys rent out spike strips? You rent out spike strips so if someone's speeding, I can just roll them out?
Yeah.
I'll let you do your job. I'm
You
kidding.
gotta put the application in to do that, man.
Right. God bless. Have a good
Oh,
weekend.
man.
I like it when they have a good sense of humor too. That's all.
No worries. I got my media badge today too, so we're good. Any little thing, yeah. I mean, a lot of people were saying that in chat that they were on the way.
Back to the memorial, guys. Everything's good. I didn't have a chance to tell them about the pigeon, you guys. That's a separate call, I guess. I don't want to harass them for that. I'd rather have the detectives come to the pigeon, you know. They just handle more street, you know, parking, cone throwing, you know.
Have you ever been to
He threw a cone.
Direct Link House Juice on Ganado? Whose house is that? Wow. First, it appeared to me like it was undercover, but I guess it ended up not being an undercover.
I'll do a statue.
It was actually a sheriff. Two of them.
Related.
See, and I knew he was waiting for his partner because they'll do that. They'll come and it's like they're like lions hunting their prey. And then
Luckily,
they,
they're
know,
cool, but it's funny
yeah,
how
they were cool. They were cool.
For them to come that fast, it was the non-emergency. They probably didn't call the non-emergency line. Like, really?
No.
I could see if I threw the cone and like dude swerved and fucking flipped this truck over and dude flew out and died. Okay. Yeah, I did it.
Yeah.
But that didn't happen. So anyway, we're gonna work on the cone cipher, guys. The cone cipher. That's the new one. We're gonna have to look it up.
The cone cipher. Good one. That's a good one.
The cone cipher. I'm not throwing any more cones.
Yeah, people do
They
go
still
pretty.
need to slow down.
People do go
Slow
pretty
down.
fast.
Jeez.
Jeez.
See, where's the sheriff? That's not 25. guys.
That's not 25 at all. Yeah.
Jeez.
But I mean, I guess it is easy to speed down the street the way it is, like, I guess.
Right, if I lived here, I would too. But still,
Yeah.
if we're not allowed to pee here, you're not allowed to speed here. Shit.
Yeah, I didn't want to say that, but you
But
said
you're right,
it.
I'd
So.
be flying down. If this was my street, I ain't gonna lie. But don't go fat. Don't. thing that pisses me off is when they come right by us.
Yeah,
Like
crazy.
you're trying to show something.
To me, like the dude, I guess I read him wrong. He looked at you, smiled like he was cool, like he understood why you did it.
Yeah.
And
exactly. He understood.
yeah, and then all of a sudden he went right home and called the police.
He didn't call.
He had you don't think? Oh, you think it was somebody from chat that called? Okay.
You're right though.
Yeah, he didn't look like someone that would call the police
I
at
know,
all.
I'm speeding.
Yeah.
Kind of one of those kind of like we would have. Okay, I got you. But then I'm speeding again.
I'm getting on the road, they'll hit you. Yeah, and the fact that they said Alex, yeah, I don't know if that dude's actually watching.
I'm not even. We're allowed to breathe the air out here. We're trying to see if it's okay with Sue Ellen. We're not know if we have to pay for the oxygen here, so we want to make sure I don't have to owe money later.
Stay put, you might get in trouble. I hope not, Julie. Sunflower, who called? Oh, I think somebody wanted to look at the driveway, huh? See the tire marks.
I like to see the front door too, but there's still no sun over there yet. Slow down, young guy. Oh, no, it's not.
Literally just hit my elbow on this cactus.
Oh, hold on. Speed limit. It's about 34.
Yeah,
just slide this
yeah.
time.
Yeah, they're going about 34. Yeah, good one.
There you go. Smart ones. Hey, the speeder didn't know my name was Alex.
Yeah, no way.
So he didn't call. In other words.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I chat, they already vetted it out.
Yeah.
Probably fucking old Hills Have Ears dude or fucking other dude. Fucking Iranian dude.
Dang, I might be a little too close to this cactus right here.
We're chilling over here. We're got exclusive.
Dang.
Called in a pigeon. I think it's still there, but somebody called in on me because I was throwing a cone.
White boy called the police.
I'm doing a cone cipher.
What white boy?
We were trying to make this
The kid
all-
that passed by in the van, he wasn't white. He looked like a different nationality for sure. Like Indian to me. They must have trail cams out there? Yeah, right.
Pretty sure.
I don't think so. They took Lawrence down.
Sue Ellen. I'm gonna call Sue Ellen later too. Right here.
You think she got her property back? I don't think so, huh? Because the police took Lauren, the trail cam she had up there, right?
Oh yeah. I don't think she got it back though.
She probably just let it go. Yeah.
Red truck and a car coming in hot. Let's just keep it out. Let's turn it. They're coming in kind of fast. No cone throwing, but I have my clock. Okay, let's slow down.
He says let's go on a walk. Yeah, we should.
Cameras on. No, let me slow down.
Yeah, skip it. It wasn't a good idea. That's for
I
sure.
thought that was Juanita. I was way off. And I'm live. Why did it say I'm live? Like I wasn't live. Did it buffer for something? I thought it was Juanita.
It was not a good idea.
It's not working, I hope, because right now it's windy as shit.
So anyway, yeah, actually I wanted to play this video before my phone ends up dying on me real quick here. Because we know that the supervisor sent that list of questions to the line, whatever it is, the Arizona revised statute. Like the first line of the 3 sentences law says that the board may require any county officers to make reports under oath on any matter connected with duties of nanos in office. Whatever that means, I don't know.
I'm going to God, oh my God, did he just throw a cone?
But Supervisor Matt Haynes says that he has problems with his responses and says that they are not under oath, though. The whole point of this was to get sworn testimony from the sheriff to clarify this, to answer questions for the people. The people of the community, that is. And they believe like the community deserves those responses.
All that energy to hate. That's why, like, you guys see me. If someone gets on my nerves, I pray for them.
So that's pretty much what Matt Hines says.
I pray. It's a mental reset. Don't even think about those motherfuckers.
But I believe the lawyer had told the news station that the answers are all true, and if the supervisor wants something to say, If the supervisor wants something saying that, he'll gladly send it.
Talk about ifs and ops.
But that doesn't really sound like he's answering. He would be answering the questions right. He's asking the supervisor how he wants him to say it or whatever it is. Pretty much is what it sounds like to me, so he can get it right. It doesn't work like that. I think Nanos is gone soon. I mean, not soon, but I think it's going to take some time. But I think they're going to get him out of there. Because I believe Hines said that he said that if the answers are not satisfactory, that can include a vote of no confidence or start the process to remove the sheriff. And you could just tell when Matt Hines is talking about this guy, he is furious. Like he wants this guy gone.
Maybe because I'm old. I used to hold in a lot of hate too. I am old. I'm 54.
I think just recently he sat down with one of the news stations. I can't remember who it was. I was trying to find the video. But yeah, this guy, he's on him.
That is really weird. Like you really don't have a life that you want to do that kind of stuff. It makes no sense. I'm proactive in my life, no matter
He
what.
needs to be gone now. Yeah, I agree. 603 train wreck McWelcomes, by the way. Wonder if the perp had dog hairs on him that shed off his clothes at the scene. Ooh.
About the hairs that were recovered, they said strands.
What if that hair is from a dog and it wasn't Nancy's dog?
Not only that, it doesn't have roots, so that's why they had to send it to a different lab. But we
Yeah.
don't know don't you think they would have said it was an animal? I don't know though. Good question. Though.
Hey, but if that's dog hair and it's not Nancy's dog, does that mean that Richard's story checks out?
I mean, it means there's another dog involved. But you think, because he would have.
Because he has a dog.
In my head, I was like, he didn't bring the dog. Oh, but and it's on his body.
Yeah.
Yeah. In my head, I was thinking, why didn't he bring it in? Would have brought the.
That's interesting, chat. That is interesting. If it's a dog hair, I'm glad whoever brought that to my attention. Thank you.
That's what the chats are
If
awesome, bro.
that's
That's
yeah.
what our brains going. We're like, oh shit.
Sharon says could it be dog hair? Yeah, and if it's not Nancy's dog, well, does Tommaso and Annie got a dog?
Good question.
Do they bring
Tommaso and Annie have a dog, guy?
Do they bring their dog over here? I mean, the
Or
dog
Tommaso?
could have been all over Nancy. Ooh, that's
Big old
interesting.
head. I don't know. But imagine Tommaso's mom when she gave birth. Poor lady. Holy shit. They called her deep dish after that. Big old Tommaso
Wow.
jacking about his head.
So I don't know if that necessarily means that that his story is out though. I mean, it's a big possibility that it just might.
Italian candy apple. Yeah. Your big old head.
Sue Ellen called, maybe? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't really think she could see us that well from her house unless she comes
She
outside.
said Alex. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stay. Somebody
She
right
def-
then they say, oh, because Juice didn't do it. No.
she definitely knows who you are,
Yeah, I should
I'm
have
sure.
said I didn't do it, but Juice might have. That's fucked up. I could have blamed him. Nah, you guys know I'm always accountable.
All right, I'm gonna hop up. It's time to walk around a little bit. I feel like I've been sitting down too long already.
Go ahead. I'll keep the fork. Right here. I'll be on chair patrol. I'll make sure it's safe. If anybody comes, is that the Tesla? No.
It's
No, that's a Prius.
Kia.
Kia. I don't know, guys. If it comes in the driveway, any vehicles, we're on it, guys. This is California.
California love. Anyways,
Back in the days, now there's just too many cars.
anyways, I gotta get my tripod bent back
There is something in the mailbox sticking
so I
out.
can hold this bad boy.
I wonder if it's from her church. I don't know if that's yeah, you guys got this.
All right, I think somebody in chat wanted to see the driveway. He didn't see the dog.
California coming back.
Diet Coke Pat, big welcomes by the way. No, I don't think that we're I don't know. Maybe you don't understand what we mean, but California Love's coming back.
Yeah, because I was there. Because the guy didn't see it the first time. The wife had to point to it. It's over there.
Yeah.
The husband's like, I canceled.
Oh.
See?
Oh.
Park on the side.
Oh.
They want to get, but they take pictures big time.
Ah. Get a picture, babe. I have no idea. I think she's getting out though. Oh, she didn't even wave back. Me and Alex like waved at the same time, and they just looked at us like, "Oh God." I do feel for the neighbors, but if y'all don't stop, the story goes dark and cold. Yeah, indeed, Lee. We're not, but we're just imagine. I mean, you could just ignore us even being here. You know, I don't feel like we're doing anything to distract the neighbors or make them feel unsafe. Or I don't feel like. I mean, I don't even really question people unless they come up and talk to me and they seem like they want to have a conversation. I don't even ask them nothing. I let them kind of come by and do what they're doing. But that's about it. I mean, we're just kind of sitting here chatting. We're not really engaging with the neighbors. At least I'm not here for neighbor engagement. I think a lot of that work was done in the beginning by, JLR interacting with people coming by, and Brian Intent. She's getting that good angle on that picture. Nice angle. That's a rental car. I'm good with stuff like that. I always look at plates. I'm very, very observant. I always look for a permanent tag when you see a rental car. When you for you to know that it's a rental car, it will always have permanent tags. So if a car has tags, it's more likely to be owned by the person driving it.
You have to get a good picture of the porch is up there too, because that kind of like right past that little sign.
Shoot, I think a bug just flew on me. Yeah, they're just rolling by. So you see there's a permanent tags on the back. If you can see it, you really can't. That's how you realize, it's a rental car.
You pull up to the garage right there. Yeah, it's parking right there. You go and put a flower on.
Leave weirdos. There's some older folks coming by taking pictures. They're not weirdos. They're just interested. She's gonna really get a good shot.
I told you she's getting out. She really wanted.
Nice. See, people still care. Let's see if she goes on the property. Let's see if she goes on the property.
I didn't tell her to walk, right? I didn't say walk to the report. I was gonna say, did I word it wrong?
Oh snap. Uh-oh. Well, she's on property at this point. I wouldn't even go that far.
No, I don't want to be.
I've never been that far on the property ever. She sees the signs. She can read. I guess I'm not really here to interact with people like that. I mean, I could tell her, but I mean, she's already aware.
Watch this step forward. From this side. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. See, Deborah can't get enough of it. She's going to go forward. Watch, she's leaning forward already. She's going to take a step forward towards the porch.
People concerned. God, she needs to get off the property, seriously though. But I don't think she's gonna go on. Actually, I think she's getting out of here. She put them glasses on and she's gone.
If we weren't here, she would have went to the porch.
Yeah, I guess it wasn't that bad.
swelling drama, guys. It's been nice today. No swelling yet. She hasn't went out for her afternoon liquor pickup. That lady left. She's still ain't closed her door. I think she's probably telling her husband, go in the driveway.
Yeah, I think she wants to.
She's a little too into it.
I think she wants to go to the
I forgot my crow call.
porch,
Damn it, I said that last time.
but I don't think she is. Yeah, they're getting out of here. I'd say she didn't go on the property past the signs. I mean, she went past the sign, but I guess it wasn't that bad. Sis Robert Ray, thanks for the follow super chat. Says you someone in the pending comments in your chat again. Maybe you want that. If you can, you can email it to me. But if it's the same person, I think he was in Sleuth's chat, and I'm pretty sure someone already reported it. I'm not too sure though. If it's the same person though.
There's actually U-turns are off.
Scene says now that's trespassing. Yeah, it might have been tourist attractions, strange to take a pic, just go online. That's weird. Yeah, but I mean, a lot of the pictures aren't really good pictures online. It's like usually like the top of the house, or, I mean, I guess there is some online. Yeah, there's some good ones online. Actually, there's some really good ones online. I'll take that back. A lot of people kind of stopping by a little bit today. This is more activity than usual. Huh.
Turning on the street that didn't have any dip.
Yeah, I think they're turning around.
That's the third round, so that means she's probably either gonna use flags, take pictures, or come.
Maybe they're stopping by to say hello.
What do you think? Or she's just gonna keep.
Yeah, I think they just wanted to see the house.
Yeah, that's it. The kid's like, again, Mom? Yeah. Oh, she's thinking about it again? Too? Wait a minute. She's turning into the Crouch residence, guys. She's turned into the Crouch place.
So they must live right there. I guess they maybe just
So they're gonna
seeing what
probably
we're
call
doing.
the cops, which is fine. They'll probably take a picture. I'll handle it though.
Yeah, they probably will.
Yeah, we're okay in this jurisdiction.
They just might.
So the Crouch house. So after being crazy, then there's a truck on her ass.
All right, guys. I'm probably gonna take a quick walk. I don't know. I wanted to get the sunset. See if I can plug this phone up. I don't want it to die. Let me check my battery to see where my portable charger's at. Oh, 62%. We got like probably at least like 6 hours left on this thing. Whew. 1 sec, John. All right. All the phones are on the charger. My goodness, Jackie, much love. I appreciate you. Who's yelling?
Was that lady that pulled in?
That was that lady that passed by, huh?
Yeah. It was like she was about to tell somebody something.
Jackie, much love for the $25 super chat. She says, keep up the great work. Much love, Jackie. I appreciate that. Sorry, got distracted. Somebody's yelling. Oh, here comes the old folks. Oh, here they come.
Now they
She's coming back again.
She came out of the Crouch driveway.
Maybe that they don't live there. They got yelled at by somebody or something. Oh no, she dropped off the little man. There was a little guy in the front.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. We need to stop. I need to stop being nosy.
Was the little guy still in the street?
I just heard somebody yell, so I had to turn around. What'd you say?
Was the kid still in the car?
No, he wasn't. So,
So
she probably dropped him off. Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe he forgot something, and I was like, who's yelling?
Cops can't, don't they always, guys? We're used to that. When I need to make music, I don't think we had one photo shoot.
Couldn't see anything. They were like in the yard. You know, a lot of these houses, you can't really see much. At least like from a walking distance, but like once you approach a lot of these houses, then you can kind of get a view of the house. That's how this neighborhood is, as you can see, surrounded by all this terrain, all these trees. I'll try to be still as I can be with this thing. It's tough. Time to upgrade the tripod. It would be so much movement if I I got a bug on me or something. I saw something over there. I don't know what it was. A lot of people worried about snakes out here and whatnot, but I don't think we get much snakes. Ooh, there goes a rabbit. A hawk. Wow, you guys hear that? I definitely don't have this much wildlife sound in my neighborhood for sure. It really feels like you're really in the desert over here. Forerunner. Toyota Forerunner. Oh yes, there are snakes out there. There are snakes, but it's not common. I don't really see them common. Like I don't really see them often. As much as I walk around and stuff up here, I don't really see snakes very often. Hopefully I don't lose y'all because it's tough in this neighborhood. I'll keep a good, nice, a hard eye out and see if we can spot a snake out here, but there's really not snakes out here very often. Jammer Jam was by Wi-Fi. I think that was a suspicion because, well, the crazy thing about it is some of the people in the neighborhood believe that it was jammed by a Wi-Fi jammer, but why none of them mention how bad the signal is in this area though? I mean, because you got to take that into consideration as well. There's a lot of really, really bad signal in this neighborhood. And as you can see on the stream, with the stream cutting in and out and whatnot, I might lose you guys at a certain time in this neighborhood. Yeah, I might have lost you guys just now. How far should we walk? How far should we go? I could walk for days, guys. I can walk for miles. I think I might be losing y'all, chat. I don't even see the chat at all at this point. Maybe we should see the sunset. There's that abandoned house. I used that porta potty and the police came in between 3 and like 5 minutes. So from the time that I walked from that porta potty back to the Nancy's from here, the cops were here within like a couple minutes of me just sitting down. I could walk for days. But yeah, that was a dumb idea. I should have never used the porta potty at all. I don't think we've ever went down this street. Maybe we could go down that street, but it's no outlet, so no need. Someone said I shouldn't be there. Dang. Is there a number on a mailbox at the abandoned house, Juice? Not that I know of. I actually didn't look at all either. I don't think there is a mailbox. Oh, it's one of those where the mailbox is across the street, I believe. So it looks like several of these houses over here have mailboxes across the street because there's a neighbor a couple of houses down from Nancy's. And I was mentioning it on a couple streams that they go across the street to get their mail and then they go back across the street to go home. I thought that was interesting. But it looks like obviously someone lives here at that address, so it has to be one of these for the abandoned home there. But I'm just assuming I could be wrong. It looks like they're like taking their sweet time rebuilding that house. Because they haven't done anything since the time of the kidnapping. Since I've been here, they haven't made any changes to that house at all. But I honestly think that the perp, if he drove and he parked here just to not be seen, if it wasn't, if there was a couple other guys, because I honestly believe that Richard Nolette was very capable of doing that himself. I don't think, like I've said before, I don't think it's tough to carry a woman that's 150 pounds, 5'5". But if I'm the perp, I'm driving around that thing there and parking and shutting my lights off. You don't even have to drive around that thing. He could have actually pulled up in the garage there, even though there's a table there. But he could have definitely pulled in there. So, I mean, there's a lot of possibilities of staging as far as where the suspect may have parked if he came out here, or if there was a driver. But I wouldn't overlook the fact that a man can't do this by himself. Somebody says pin cash app. I think we did this yesterday, Well, that was Wednesday. Wonder why comments are getting pinned? I don't know. I didn't see any comments pinned at all. Watch out for the lizard that tried to get you back away. Yeah, I appreciate that, Don. I'll keep on the lookout. I should have brought my water. I came out back and then the back end and the pin was gone. Yeah, I don't know who's doing that. I don't know who's capable of doing that. That's crazy. Julie says Juice is a great guy. Hit that like and subscribe. Much love. Thanks, Julie. Yes, we got to do that. Where are we at likewise? Oh, it looks like we're getting close to 1K. 1K likes, man. Shouts to those who have been. Dang, I love that driveway. Shouts to those who gave the video a thumbs up. And if you are here and you're tuned in, make sure to give the video a thumbs up. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. Woo! I'm really out of breath right now. Maybe we need to slow down on the walk. Because I be moving. All right, guys, I'm walking. I'm slowing down right here because there's some shade right here. And I feel like the phone could overheat any minute because it gets hot out here. It's not too hot in Arizona right now, though. Wow. Whew, it's hot. Unpin. Grammy, stop pinning. Uh-oh. Something's always going on. been taking them all so far? At the bottom of the page, Juice? Oh, I do see that. I don't know how Grammy did that. Interesting. I unpinned it. Let's see if it goes away. We had this issue yesterday where it wouldn't go away, and it kind of like messes everything up. Oh, I hear something in the tree. I don't know if that's a rabbit. Is that a snake in the tree? Nah. I doubt it. $160 likes away from 1,000. Yeah, we're almost there. Hopefully we get there. I think we'll get there. We'll be on for a little while longer. I think we'll be here until at least maybe sundown. But once that sun goes down, it starts to go down, we'll get out of here. Nanos at one time did say other biological evidence was found, which is not at all specific, allowing for the public to speculate, concluding the biology material could be dug for or plant related. Wow. That's possible too. It's definitely possible for sure. Shannon says we appreciate you for everything you do. Keep doing what you're doing. Much love, Shannon. I appreciate it. Shannon, thanks for the $5 super chat there. Much love. Gosh, man, you guys are insane. Juice, you ever spend time at home? I really don't, and when I do, I'm doing something on the computer. Thinking about Nancy, thinking about what we could do more to help this case. That's really all I sit there and do on the computer for the most part. Watch a video in between here and there, but I really don't spend too much time to myself right now. Another abandoned home. We saw this one last time, and I was saying that this is a fairly big home. Porta potty again. Some of these like trails have little like alleyway, like little trails. Some of these little, I guess you'd call them little desert areas with where houses aren't, I guess you could say. They have little trails. We got the wind blowing. I don't know if we're still live, but I know that signal probably isn't the best. Let me see if I can fix my signal is terrible right now. At least I feel like it is. I like that sound. You're fine? Still on? Wow. I don't know how this phone is surviving. I wonder if law enforcement checked those empty houses. Yeah. I think they were at the one that I showed you guys on the last stream, and I think JLR also talked about it as well. That house, I believe law enforcement was at one point in time. These other ones, I'm not sure. They're being remodeled. Yeah, but some of them aren't moving at all. Like there's no work being done. The one that we just saw right now, that house they're actually working on that one. They just started working on the one that I was talking about from the other day. But the one that we just talked about, that I was referring to where the suspects could have parked. That one, there's no type of construction going on at all. They haven't even looked at that house. So who knows when they plan on working on that. They probably have a scheduled date for all we know. But that one is like the most creepiest one. It looks like it's just been sitting there like that for years. It looks like that's a church right there. I don't know exactly where Nancy's church was at, but it looks like that's a church. I didn't notice that until now. There's like a church in the neighborhood. Interesting. Play Sleuth Live. Is he on right now? Maybe we'll walk this way or we'll probably go down the other way. Yeah, I don't think we've walked this way. This is Camino Lazzarella. So yeah, maybe we'll walk this way. We'll walk slower because that lady's looking back at me like I'm following her with a camera. She's probably like, 911 emergency, this is this black guy following me? Oh God, I hope not. I don't know, I've never seen him in the neighborhood. Some black guy, tall. God, I hope not. Make sure we're on the side of the road, feet not touching the road. We don't want to, wow, that's an interesting cactus. That thing looks like it's getting ready to die. I think the church JLR used to park at. Ah, maybe that is it. I just wonder what the interesting thing is, like in somebody's family, think about it. There's a lot of people that end up like having, most people, they got some crazy uncle or they got some crazy cousin. The fact that no one spoke up, like even from as far as like the church members, and for all we know, maybe they have spoke to the FBI and they did question everybody all the way down the friend tree, and maybe possible friends too, for all we know. I guess we really don't know how deep they digged into it. Look at that. See what I mean? This is a little trail. You could tell cars drive through here. So that's pretty interesting. I don't know where that leads. I'm sure on somebody's property, so it's best to not do it. Purple cactus. Our church was online in New York City. Wow. That would make more sense though, I guess, if you think about it. That way she's kind of at church with Savannah too. I'm assuming that would be the same church. My goodness, Sharon, much love. I appreciate you with the 5 memberships here in the chat. Lee, welcome in. Welcome, Connie. Just became a member. It looks like Mamie, or is it Maine? One of Mamie. Kim as well. And Nana, man, welcome aboard. You guys are officially members thanks to Sharon Lee there. Wow. Who can we, that the desert could be so beautiful? Yeah, it really is. I love it. And I don't know if you guys can see that sun, but there's some sun there too. Sleuth is live right now. I think he had an interesting stream. I don't know what he's talking about today. But I don't know if he's, nah, I don't think he is live. Somebody said it in the chat, but not at all. I did want to play a video real quick, but I'm trying to find it. Couldn't find it earlier either. Guys, I don't even know how far we are. We've walked pretty far. It's a really nice yard. I don't know if chat prefers the walks or to just kind of hang out at Nancy's. Maybe a little bit of both, but it would be nice to kind of go in this little area right here just to kind of look around, but I don't know where that leads us to. And I feel like a lot of people have searched these areas over here, so there's really no need to search. And I just truly don't feel like she's here at all. Yeah, walks are nice. It's really nice to walk around out here. Imagine having to walk to the store in this neighborhood with no car, with no Uber at all at one point in time. Man, that'll be a far walk. Their stores are not that close in the foothills, especially in this area, in the Campbell Skyline area. There's also no gas stations close to here. Well, they're close, but they're not that close. I mean, there's one on Prince and Campbell, which is 2 speedways, which is probably roughly like 2 to 3 miles, maybe 4. But they're just not close as they usually are in most areas. This area is not surrounded by a whole lot of stores. Hey, much love, Kate Swindler. Says watching juice from Washington. Much love, shout out Washington. Wow. 2 properties refused to search. Yeah, remember that. Good. Thanks for bringing that up. She could be hidden on those. Wow. Yeah, that's highly possible too. Wow. Good comment in the chat for sure. I wonder where those properties were, though. I guess that's a question to ask. I don't know if we should go straight or go left. Huh. Maybe just go left here. I don't know where the street leads. It looks nice and shady to me, though. Not shady in the sense of like weird. I mean shady like no sun beaming on my head. Whoops, never mind. Turn, yeah. Somebody said go back. What? Like which way? The neighbors don't want their homes recorded. We're kind of not really recording a whole bunch of homes. We're just kind of walking. A couple homes I've faced here and there, but I mean, we're not necessarily recording the home. No doubt, Connie, you're good. No worries. Just walking. Man, much love, Lily. Sleuth Live. I didn't see Sleuth Live at all. So it's Robin Ray. Much love for the $20 super chat. She says, thank you for your keeping the story alive. Interesting fact, Nancy Online Church had a live group meeting at a house in Tucson. They were the ones reporting her missing to the family. Have the police interview them. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I think they should. But I don't know. There's also a chance that they've already did that. So, I mean, I don't know. You know, the FBI hasn't really said too much to the public as far as the things that they've done and really what's going on. They've been the most quieted ones in this investigation. And it's up to them at this point because they're the ones with the DNA. The sheriff department doesn't really have anything anymore. It's like they're pretty much have handed it off and they're pretty much done with it. Like, what does Nanos really have to do with it anymore at this point? Watch the sleuth guy walk. Was walking in front of the property. Man, imagine that. Hit the like button. Help the juice. Much love, Lilies. Yeah, currently about, yeah, guys, we just need about 46, I think, or 36 to get to 1,000 likes tonight. So, yes, indeed. Hit that like button, though. With the pit bull, and he said he hit the pit bull. Wait, what? Said he had pit bulls. Ah, are you talking about Richard? Man, I love y'all too, Lily. Or is it Lily? Is it Lily? Yeah, I think it's Lily. Say Lily. Bad with names. Yeah, it's not the clearest when I'm walking through the neighborhood and moving around. So sorry, guys, if it's not that clear. You are on a phone. Maybe one day we'll have a nice camera. But like, I don't know if it's clear enough for y'all to read those numbers on that mailbox right there. If it's that clear, well, let me know what those numbers say as we're passing by that mailbox. If you can see that, that'll kind of let me know how clear it is or not. I'm always kind of interested because I'm watching it on my phone, but I can't turn it up to see how clear it is because it just lags because of the service. Nah, I don't think y'all could see the numbers on that mailbox. Huh? The speed bump? Okay, I could see the speed bump. But you notice how you really can't really see houses until you get close. Like you can see that there's a house, but it's really tough to see the house anyway. So it's really like you're not even recording half of these houses because they're all behind trees. You literally have to kind of like face the houses and really look. They're not sticking out on the road. I wonder if Nancy drive to her church group or take an Uber. Ooh, good one. Yeah, because she used to go to, I guess, her friends to watch the church on maybe Zoom, I'm sure. But yeah, that's an interesting one. Very interesting. Car just rolling by. Friend's house, online church. Yeah. But how did she get there? Did her friends pick her up or did she take a Uber there? Rita Pearl, I appreciate the $10 super chat. She says, thanks for staying with Nancy anytime. So I think we're out on like one of the main street roads here. We're pretty far. I don't know how far we are from Nancy's at this point. I'm trying to look that up. And I'll show y'all. I literally touched the cactus earlier. My hand kind of hurts a little bit. All right, I was just hold on. Let me see if I can figure this out. I was trying to see if you, because somebody was saying someone was live, but I don't see they're live at all. Oh, Sleuth is actually live. We'll see what he's talking about real quick. We'll chime in as we're walking.
In interstate commerce and without disclosing his identity, utilizing a telecommunication device with intent to abuse.
I don't know what he's talking about right now, but I don't know if I'm gonna have the service to even listen to that while we're walking out here. Let's see how far away we are from Nancy's here, so we can start heading back because I think that sun's getting ready to start going down. Because I think we got a pretty far walk to get back anyway. and hopefully criminal networks okay. Oh, I think it says we're 0.3 miles. Oh, that's in a car. Same thing, but I mean, yeah, we're actually headed right back in the direction of Nancy, so we'll keep walking. See if I could show you guys here. But we're not too far. We've walked a good little distance, so we at least got like 2,000 steps already. So let's see. It says 11-minute walk, but I might walk a little fast, so I might be sooner than that. Who knows? It's actually a good little walk.
So basically, he used a burner phone and he set up a phone number that he thought they couldn't trace, but somehow it ended up being connected to him through his email address.
So he's talking about Derek Colella.
The grand jury indictment describes how he sent 2 text messages to 2 members of the Guthrie family on February 4th asking, and I quote, "Did you get the 12 Bitcoin? We're waiting on our end for the transaction." And that's in quotations. Investigators discovered Kalea was acting as an imposter.
Wow.
Like, what was he doing? Is he really an imposter? Or was he trying to cash in before his cohorts did? Or is it just simply he's just kind of like a creepy guy and he tried to take advantage of it and he actually thought he was going to get away with it?
And Shade Elite, thanks so much for the super chat there.
His trial will take place at the federal courthouse in Tucson on June 23rd.
Dang.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we're going to be there for
Shout out to everybody tuning in tonight. I appreciate those of y'all tuning in as well as those of y'all
We have to be there. We're going to try to be there.
just continuing to motivate me to continue doing what I'm doing. I appreciate it.
Was reported missing on February 1st.
It's a nice walk, guys. Whew. I should have brought my water.
All right, stop that for a minute. What's up, V-Miss? Yeah, he was trying to
There's
cash
a lot
in.
of
I bet
terrain
it's
over
slightly
there.
creepy, too.
Actually, guys, matter of fact, I think we're actually right behind the house that was a. I think we might be right behind the abandoned house. Is this not the house?
Los Angeles area bails him out.
Why does this look like
And he's like walking
the
in front of
abandoned
her.
house? I think it's right on the other side.
Like, whatever, Mom.
Maybe not.
She's like,
No,
what
it's
the
not.
hell are you
No,
thinking?
it's not. It looks just like that house, though. So no, that's not the house.
And then he kind of just starts like walking away from her. She can't even make it down the stairs and shit. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Nancy, just like a younger version. Right? She's like can barely go down the
I
steps.
don't
She's
even
getting
believe she
old.
went to AT&T
She's not
the
quite
night
that
anymore.
old, but
That night
she's
anymore.
getting there.
Hmm.
Right? Yeah, you can tell he didn't even really want to hold the door open for her. Like, he kind of didn't even really want to. He's like, hurry up.
Yeah, so he's talking about Derek Colella. Like he's saying, he's the one who tried to fake that ransom through email, and it traced back to him, I think, in California. So now, excuse me, I think Colella's looking at some federal time for sure. So I believe he's on his way to prison unless he's got a good lawyer to somehow, some way get him out of it. But and I don't know what the circumstance is when you interfere with a federal investigation going on. So, but it sounds like this is super serious because the news posted it, I think, just yesterday.
You can tell he's a jerk. Randy, what up? No care for his mom, nonetheless elders. Yeah,
DC texts both of them as well. Called them and asked for exchange.
Kind of reminds me of the behavior of like a drug addict, right? You're not really thinking clearly.
I heard his ankle
You're like, ooh, an opportunity.
monitor In Tucson, not allowed to speak
for
to
me to get more
Tommaso and
drugs.
Annie. They played in the same spot in Tucson. Yeah, but I think their dates were separate from the time that they had their band performances.
Kayea
Yeah, I believe that was on different days.
with 4 L's.
I think we might need to go right here.
That's how he
No,
keeps
we
his
still got a
spine
long way to
in
go
his
down.
pocket. Yeah, you think it's injured? It does kind
Interesting.
of like look bruised up a little bit, or tattooed. But he doesn't look like the porch guy. What do you guys think?
Yeah, so he's just talking about Derek Colella. I don't think it's Derek Colella. Remember, a lot of us thought that Derek Colella was the perp, but I don't think that's our guy. I think I had suspicions, but I just didn't really feel like that was the one for me. I think he's probably a little too tall too, but I don't know. I think the perp is somewhat tall. I think the perp is either 5'10", 5'11", or possibly 6 feet at the very, maybe 6'2", but that's pushing it. Because he definitely didn't look like he was about 6'2". I don't know what y'all think, chat, but I don't think the perp looks 6'2" to me. What a walk. We got some ways to go still, 6 minutes. I feel like we've been walking from like 10 already, so it's an 11-minute walk, but it just seems like that's definitely been longer than that. Maybe I'm wrong. 5'11" at most? Definitely not 6 feet. Interesting. It's questionable, guys. I don't know. It's hard to see because remember when he approached that camera, he was bent down, so it's hard to say. What a walk. I didn't even know if I was gonna take this long of a walk, but I said, you know what, let's just do it. Let's walk around. And now we got a ditch right here. Pretty much like a ditch, almost. I mean, it really is actually. Oh God. Ow. Ooh. Oh no. Is that the ice drink, the ice something? DNA? Yeah, right. Somebody that looks like it's fairly new. Doesn't look like somebody doesn't look like somebody or that it doesn't look like it's been there for a while actually. So anyway, let's keep on moving. Just drop. Oh, okay. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to get the chat pulled back up because I can't see the chat at all. I think they just passed me right now. I think they're just looking to see what I'm up to. I kind of look more like today. I look more like not like I'm with the media, but I've kind of got my badge here on the side. So, and that's my work badge, but it kind of looks like, you know, I'm some type of worker. So maybe people think I'm like Brian Enton out here. No. I don't even know if he wears them. But it does look more. Oh, see, there's the other abandoned house. So we've passed all the abandoned houses pretty much for the most part that were questionable at one point in time. But that's it right. Did we lose the mic? I think the sound must have been off. Very professional. I mean, it looks professional at least. It doesn't look that bad. Not saying that it is, but you know. Trying to pull up the stream, but we're getting really bad service right here. All right, guys. All right, yeah, we're good. Yeah, and I'm sure all you guys have seen that abandoned house, so there's no need to go over there. I've also recorded it several times. We're back on Old Galante, headed back in the direction of Nancy's house. So we're just pretty close at this point. You're not leaving, huh? I'm not leaving right now. No, we'll probably be here a little minute. I don't know. Or not. He said he'd still be here. Yeah. So, but we usually stay until about sundown. I usually stay about 2 to 3 hours out here. It's not too long. It gets real muggy over here, yeah, because the service. This is the area where the service is super bad. So, bear with me for like the next 5 minutes, because once we get back to Nancy's area, it'll be more clear here, and we'll be like stationary. Let me guess, Alex is over here bumping some music. But he's got to be careful though, because the last time he said that they flagged his video for playing that music, so he's got to tone it down on the music a little bit for himself at least. You know, you don't want to get too many strikes on here. Ramona, big welcome. She says JLR's chasing rainbows. Wow. Patriot Pride. Shout out Patriot Pride, man. Man, I was just listening to him earlier. What's happening? Yes, sir. Oh man, Criminal about to get on a panel with Patriot Pride. Yeah, man, that dude's I love the channel. I really do. He's always got some interesting things to say. Gotta love him, man. He's a good guy too. He's got a good voice as well. Kind of got that like down south Texas accent or something like that. I don't know. Trying to get all these, I got a bunch of leaves or whatever these things are on my jacket. I guess I'll just set up the cam and do that. I mean, this stuff it's everywhere. So, just trying to clean up before I sit down. There's the water. Oh my God, water. Are we back, guys? Oh my God. I apologize, guys. Like I said, that area, like that's why I don't like walking that way, because there's always it's just really, really bad signal over there. Make sure the lizard hasn't crawled up the sleeve or into a pocket. Yeah. I hope not. Hey, don't do that. Hey, when did that sign get there? Why am I just noticing that sign? Wow, that water was, I think I need one more sip actually. Wow. It's been the juice. Show us. We're looking right at it, literally. I know it's hard to see. I know it's like hard to like it like blends in. It says where is Nancy?
Right. Gotcha.
That's your sign?
Huh?
Is that your sign? Oh, I was like, oh snap, that was a good idea. That's Alex's
Yeah,
sign.
sure, yeah.
Of course he did that. I had a feeling.
Yeah, I'll bring it up to him, definitely.
Love to walk aside from the pavement. Let's do it.
Yeah, I appreciate all you do, man. And make sure you guys follow Picture Pride. This right here.
Yes,
I don't
sir.
even know his name till right now. Now I know his name. All right, God bless. Oh, man, you know, we're doing our little part.
This is one of my favorite photos right here. I like the other ones too. But yeah, that's one of my favorite. I probably shouldn't be right here because of the.
Picture Pride Day is going to have a panel later. You're more than welcome to join.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I would love to join this panel for sure.
Before I forget, and I'll see if anybody's.
Did somebody dog poop right here and they left it there?
Is it really?
Oh no. Okay, I thought it was dog poop right there.
Did you see that little
Never mind,
angel
sorry.
that Minerva just brought?
It's like a letter there or a note or something like that. What'd you say?
That little angel that Minerva just brought back.
That black one right there?
The blue.
Oh yeah. Little angel there. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I wasn't trying to be funny, but I thought it was poop. I'm sorry, guys. Dang. I wasn't. I don't know. I guess I didn't look hard enough.
Jacob, maybe Marcus Sharp. I don't know if he lives too, but from Gravity Media.
Yeah, we getting that shot right now. We're getting that shot.
Somebody sending me emails when I got them at the top.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't know, they're in order. Nobody wants to talk to me in there. Fine.
That's what I'm talking about. Here somewhere?
Where that road?
Yeah, it was near over there. Was it? It was here, right? Yeah, it was here, I think, yeah. Yeah, it was over there, he's saying too. But there's a couple ladies. Why did he speed up like that? I know y'all heard that. But yeah. That driveway. I mean, Nancy's house is pretty big if you really think about it. When you look at it, it's a pretty good size for one old 84-year-old lady, or for one 84-year-old lady. I mean, she's obviously on the older side, and that sounded bad, so that sounds a little better. You know, that's a fairly big home to live in by yourself. I mean, that's crazy. Just crazy. I don't know if I'd be comfortable. And you know, obviously younger than Nancy. I just don't know if I'd feel comfortable. Yeah, 3,000 square feet is huge. I heard it's 5 bedroom, 4 bath. Yeah, it just might be. It just might be. That's a pretty big house. There's some people that some crosses right here. Put some crosses here. I think at one point in time, those flowers in that one, they were real, but those ones not. For all of these, at least. So these are all, you know, fake flowers, but the ones over there were real. You saw those are dead already. So yeah, I truly believe, like, I mean, you see how the trees block her house. These trees right here block the home. Yeah, 41 minutes is a long time. I don't know if 41 minutes is accurate at all, but it's possible. Because who knows what he did? You know, some say he was a sick bastard, you know, that had interest in old women. Let's just say that. You know, I don't want to get too graphic, but pretty sure you get what I'm saying. And that could be part of the reason that the perp took the sheets. There's a camera where you saw the light. Yeah, I think that's what it is, guys. You see through the tree right there. There's like a camera, and that's the area I think I saw that light in. See that camera there? So I'm gonna say that that's what that was. Maybe speaking, but my thing is, why would that one be the talking one that speaks to you? And why wouldn't any of the other cameras, obviously say something? Perhaps it had a security system. There's another camera over here on the side. It's kind of facing the road over here. So that one, that one is, I think, looks different than the other camera to me, at least from what I could see from here. So, man, I could walk around all day long. I don't even like to sit down. It's really tough to see that camera from here. I can't really get. Okay, I could see it from here. It's really hard to see it from here, though. That camera's like hiding. It's on the top left corner, though. But it's like really tough to get an angle because all of the trees. I mean, this would probably be maybe the best angle. Yeah. So there's the other camera. It looks like they only put up two. Well, the fact they put the red ribbons here too, so I think that was good to see all the neighbors with the yellow ribbons. But anyways, I really want to walk to the door, but of course we can't do that. We never know. That iron bar door might be fragile. It might not even look like it. It's a tough door to break into. Ooh, there's a spider, I think, guys. Was that a spider? I don't know what that was, but he creeped up on me. Whew. Could have been a black widow, folks. Lots of good memories would be tough to leave. Yeah, it really is. I mean, it's going to be tough. Like when this thing comes to an end, which I'm hoping it does, it's going to be tough, I think, on myself. Like, because we've spent a lot of time here. I think majority of people that, even if they left early, they spent more time than they normally would. I think on a lot of cases. But a lot of people have spent.
Are they coming to get us? Look up the street.
Oh, I think there's like a running group around here or something. I don't know. I think we see them kind of often. Let me set up this tripod, guys. But yeah, there's some people coming that Alex is talking about. Oh my God. He says HOA is coming to get us. Remember, my tripod is literally broken, so it's tough to get it set up at times. Alex is down there, so. I pray for answers and justice for Nancy, her children, and grandchildren. Yeah, I agree, Grammy. Me too. Is the electric cord still there? Yeah, that cord is still there, I believe. That orange cord, yeah, it's still there. Electric cord is still in play. It's some type of power supply from what I heard, so yeah. Sally says the house is almost 4,000 square feet. Yeah, I believe it. It's pretty huge, especially including the garage. It's a fairly huge home. But yeah, Dee Dee, there is a camera there where I saw that light. I think that's where I was looking at that light. For whatever reason, something tells me it was just a security, some type of security system that goes off. So, got some folks walking by. Older folks. I thought it was like there's like a group that always runs around here. What feels like your second home, not Nancy's home? I know you don't mean that. Who said? I don't recall saying that, but I mean, we've spent a lot of time here. That's for sure. Maybe he's not talking to me, but hey, much love, Jane Snow. Thanks so much for tuning in, by the way. Much love. Too dark at night? Yeah, that's why we got our light though. Our light, we got to get a better light, guys, but we got a decent light. You know, I mean, I still didn't get batteries for the thing, but I mean, at least we got a decent light. You know, it's a little spotlight. I mean, it works okay. It's not bad at all. It could obviously be brighter. I mean, every light can. We're working on some new lights. We'll get some new lights soon. But who knows? We may not even be out here much longer. Just in general, as far as like coming here. So who knows? Man, so quiet and peaceful out here. I just love that sound. You just hear all the some of the wildlife like birds. You know, I really don't hear like coyotes out here too often. Trying to hear what they're saying over there on JLR. There's somebody. I think he's talking about the cameras. Yeah, I try to keep it respectful, Judith. It's like I mean I don't really want to have any cause any problems here or have that history because you notice that he is documenting all of this. So perhaps that it's an ongoing thing. They're all going to have that all documented. So it's not a smart thing to do. Um, But I mean, there's just, I don't really care. If people want to speed, it's their neighborhood. I let them do what they want. And if that's what we see that's common around this street and that's how they normally speed through the street, then that's how they do. I can't really try to make somebody slow down in their own neighborhood. Where I grew up, I think, we'd feel pretty wrong. It'd be pretty wrong for me to, like, I think I'd be pretty upset if somebody tried to slow me down driving through my own neighborhood. Not gonna lie. But he agreed to. Hey, Oakley, good to see you back in the chat. Yeah, I agree. Maybe we should get the. Yeah, let's move real quick, guys. We'll get the sunset real quick. We'll see if we can get a good view on the sunset. So we'll stand here, right outside of the property, not on it. That's nice. We haven't got a good one yet, so nice little sunset while we're here. I gotta pull this tripod all the way up since I'm so tall. Oh man, I like that. Finally got a decent one. kind of still see the sun, so we got a good one today. Let's go back a little bit. Maybe it might help a little more. Everybody can kind of see a little tiny bit of the memorial too. Wish I could zoom out a little bit more, but we can't. Wow, that's a good shot. Who is Nolette? It's a long story. It's a long story, guys. But you could go watch Sleuth Intuition to check him out to see who that is. Or you could go to the beginning of the video and I kind of talk about who he is. Who was talking? That's Alex over there. You can see him on the camera. Yeah, Criminal Network in the building, man. If you haven't checked him out, go subscribe. Good guy, good, cool guy. Did anyone confirm if Richard Nolette ever did meet the FBI or law enforcement? No, I don't. I really don't. Yeah, I do. I mean, people keep asking. The Cash App is in the description, guys. I really don't know why people don't see it in there. I guess I'll link it this one last time, but I think people are smart enough to figure out where it is located. I'll try to post it. I don't know. I'm not good at this stuff. Well, I guess I could try to link it. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta walk over here real quick to grab my water real quick. Actually, I'm gonna grab my jacket. See, I was trying to get all this stuff out of this dang jacket. I think they were recording me. That's fine. I don't mind. Is that who that was?
Yeah, they live up on that street, but they drive like fucking crazy.
Yeah, she did. I think they were recording us or something. It looked like it. Oh, I got cactus all in this jacket. Oh no. Not a good idea, folks, to put this jacket on. Jesus. Bazil, you over here talking smack? What's happening, chat? Let's keep it classy, folks. Let's keep it classy. Wild Juice is tall. Yeah, yeah. I'm about 6'4". I'm not. That's why I say I'm not. I don't get too worried at night. You know, I'm big enough to defend myself. I'm skinny, but I'm not that. I'm skinny. I'm skinny. Jay Wade says. I think Jay Wade said that. And that wind is blowing right now. Richard was never in contact with law enforcement, says Lindsay. Yeah, I think that's a big possibility. There's a big possibility that he wasn't. I think. Volume low. I think that's because I was, I guess, a little bit of a distance away. Sorry about that. I gotta bend down a little bit. This tripod doesn't quite go high enough. Rosemary. You're welcome. I don't know if I said hello to Rosemary. I try to say hello to some familiar names. Flagstaff, welcome, by the way. Muffy says, does anyone know if JLR went back last night and checked on the dog that was in the park? No, but I seen a big dog in front of, I think, a Quick Trip gas station that everybody was talking about when I tuned in. So I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Lily says, I'm a big fan of Juice. Nah, stop it. I don't believe it. Stormwater. Trying to see something here. Hold on. I don't know why I can't find that video with Matt Hines the other day. I wanted to play that, but I just can't find it for whatever reason. And water is sure good in the desert, that's for sure. A snack would be really nice right now. I think I brought some chips out here. So we're about to grub on some of those. More than likely so. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna take a little bite of these chips. Getting hungry out here now. Sorry, I didn't want to tune you guys' ear. They're stopping by to take a picture though. Got a little hungry, chat. Sorry. Hey, Lily, thanks so much for becoming a member. I appreciate that, man. Much love. Jesus. All right, I want to try to find this video real quick because I wanted to play this video for y'all, but I just don't know where the video is. It's with Matt Hines. They had interviewed him just the other day. Maybe most of you guys have probably seen it, but my man was going off. Maybe we should listen to a little bit of Brew Crew Beyond, but I know he's probably boring for some people. But I wanted to play that, and I don't know where the video's at though. Cannot find it. Man, Julie, much love. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're at 1.1 for sure. We're actually at 11:11. As much as I hate to say that, I think they're just stopping by, taking pictures, trying to get some pictures. That's all. I haven't really heard much from Nancy Grace covering the case at all either. So we'll see if we hear anything from her anytime soon. The last time we heard from Nancy Grace to me was when she was talking about somebody being detained outside of Rio Rico, and then I haven't really heard her much cover the case much. I think News Nation just posted something recently, so we'll see what they say. It was like 7 hours ago.
Quantico could be on the verge, perhaps, of a critical breakthrough in the Nancy Guthrie case, potentially using a new and cutting-edge technology that has proven to extract DNA from even the most difficult and degraded evidence. Brian Enton has learned that strands of hair were found inside Nancy Guthrie's home during what we believe were the initial phases of the investigation, and that those strands of hair have now been sent to the FBI for, quote, advanced analysis 2 months after she went missing. Until now,
isn't that sad? That's just terrible.
The Pima County Sheriff's Office has been using a Florida lab to handle all of its DNA testing, a decision that was controversial from the start.
Right? Remember when Nanos was getting into it with the FBI in the beginning, and then they pretty much lied to the public and said that they're now communicating and getting along? No, Nanos just had no choice to send that DNA off to Quantico because nothing was happening for them. And I'm pretty sure that they're aware of their scope of practice. You know how far you can go beyond a certain extent, I think. So I feel like they would have told Nanos, like, look, there's a chance we can't get this DNA. And instead, his ego got in the way, and he just continued on, of course. And now we're set back. Well, we really haven't moved anywhere. It just feels like we're more set back than we were before, but that's how he is.
Exactly what I got from my source, right? Some DNA evidence from Nancy Guthrie's home has been sent to the FBI's lab for advanced analysis. I'm told that the evidence includes hairs found in Guthrie's home. And that's an interesting part of this because we haven't known in the past that some of the evidence that they are testing for DNA has been hairs.
FBI sources have long indicated frustration with their limited access to the DNA, and the sheriff's office has struggled with analyzing so-called mixed DNA found at the crime scene. Experts believe the hair that is finally being sent to the FBI lab is likely rootless, meaning there's very little of any actual human tissue on the strands. Previously, those hairs were useless in criminal investigations in cases like this. But now there's something called whole genome sequencing. It's a method that extracts nuclear DNA from just the shaft of a stray hair. You don't need the root on the end. To give you an idea of just how mind-blowing the technology is, it's the same kind of DNA testing that helped break the case of Rex Heuermann, the Gilgo Beach serial killer. Of course, we don't yet know whose hair this is and whether it belongs to the suspect, to Nancy herself, or to any other person who might have wandered through her home.
I got my eyes open, J. Mary. Thanks.
But it does seem like investigators at least have a hunch that this could lead to something big. Joining us now is renowned DNA expert and genetic genealogist Cece Moore, the nation's premier DNA expert. Those cards are forming the sheriff department? I don't think so. And News Nation national security contributor Tracy Walter. Great to have both of you with us. Cece,
about hair would be single source. The lab in Florida does have some capabilities, and if there had been a root, they would have already tested this, and I'm sure been successful. It's a lot harder when you don't have the root, which is why we believe this is rootless hair or hair shaft. The FBI themselves would not trying to extract DNA from that because
Yeah, this is not Nancy Grace. This is News Nation. They just released this like 7 hours ago. Like I said, Nancy Grace. I think she has been covering it actually. I don't know what they've got new. We'll listen to. I like Nancy. Did I lose y'all in chat? We're buffering.
FBI has confirmed.
I think we had enough of the sunset, so we'll move back.
From Nancy Guthrie's home.
And now you have these laboratories across the country that are able to extract a DNA profile from a hair that is not having that great root materials.
According to reports, the DNA.
Yeah, we're losing signal, so I'll move back.
Home, we believe from the bedroom is hair. Tonight, the search for Nancy Guthrie at a chilling turning point as a cycle of frustration, new leads falling through, and exhaustion is taking its toll. That mixed with a constant drama within the Pima County Sheriff's Office now. Word that nanos could be charged with perjury. Is that true? What a distraction in the search for Nancy Guthrie.
Yeah.
Joining us, an all-star panel to make sense of what we are learning tonight. But right now, to one of the foremost genetic genealogists in our country. It's Cece Moore.
My tripod is
She is
doing
the
real
chief
bad right now.
genetic
Oh my god.
genealogist at Parabon Nano Labs. She has worked with our government, the feds.
Are we back, guys?
and
I think we're good.
private institutions for decades.
Brian Ensign talked to CC Moore about the hair on his YT. Yeah, he also talked to a guy who talks about the blood spatter. That's one thing I wanted to mention too. The guy says he believes. Let's actually go check that out. The guy said that he believes that Nancy was. He didn't really necessarily say how she was carried out, but he said that at one point in time, Nancy's face became close to the ground, and that's where those large blood spatters, I believe, come from. I think that's pretty much what he had said. But we could check it out because Brian Intit had interviewed someone, and I don't know who the guy was, but I thought it was a really good interview that he had. Let's see if it's up here. It was just recently, just the other day. I don't see it. Hold on, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Do what? Huh? Oh, I mean, you can. It's up to you if you have it. Or you could go somewhere else. It don't matter. I'll try. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, I can't. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. All right. Sorry, guys.
My show, really appreciate it.
So I think this is the video right here. Let's check this out real quick. Hold on.
Larger chance of image.
I think this is important. People hear this.
To the, in that
Not that this guy's correct though. I mean, but we got to listen to this.
first image, it was directly to the right of that first image. And as you can see, the doormat is to the left of this image. There are some more captures of droplets and then bubbles of blood, and you can see them in the top center. You have two droplets of blood and one bubble, and then in the bottom, to slightly to the left, you'll see one droplet and then one bubble, and then to the right side of it, you'll see a couple more bubbles, and then you see a smear pattern. And that is because the blood that was deposited there was then interfered with. Someone may have stepped on it, someone may have their hand or another body part may have contacted it and smeared it there. So I think if we go back to the first image that we were talking about, this tells a story of a snippet of time. And that is that at this point in time, that there's the highest likelihood is that she was either down on her knees or hunched over completely with her face very close to the ground and coughing out this blood. And then after that, where the blood pattern then disappears, I believe that she was likely picked up and carried the rest of the way, perhaps with her face up, so that there was no more blood deposited on that walkway. So, Brian, have you been able to confirm whether or not there was actually blood spatter patterns inside that?
A lot of people have said the same thing. A lot of people, I thought that they said that she was carried out. I didn't think a lot of people had said that Nancy was carried out. I think a lot that she was not carried out. I'm sorry, but walked out. Like she was forced to walk and get into the car. You think she was carried out, criminal? Criminal? No. You think so? Yeah, I think so. I think so.
She was carried.
Yeah, same.
Instead of waiting for someone to, I don't know.
Yeah. Think she made it out alive, or you feel like she was?
Well, that's what throws me off is because the blood drops say there's oxygen.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's what throws me off. I thought she was dead when she left.
Yeah. He said.
She was almost. What do you think?
Yeah. No, I agree.
I gotta believe the oxygenated blood.
I think she was still alive when they left for sure.
Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah.
I want to see if that thing wants to talk to us tonight. Your garage friend.
Oh yeah, yeah. It might say something. It might.
That's that seat on the right.
Yeah, that's the guest house right there.
Connected to the house though,
Kinda. It almost is, but it separates between that and the
There's the pool. Kind of.
on that the pool's on the far left, I think.
Right.
Well, you know. But yeah, that gate separates that casita from the house, I believe.
The casita has its own sliding door and all that.
Yeah, that thing is nice. It looks like a nice little guest house.
Yeah, it does.
Thanks. So I think someone in chat said that he mentioned that she was also carried out on her knees. Yeah, it is really depressing, though. I couldn't agree more that we just have no news at all. I just think it's truly it's frustrating too, because we should have been way farther than we are in the investigation now. It's mind-boggling. It really is.
The house?
What I've been told is no, that the only blood is what we see outside the front door. There have been some other reports from other journalists that they're saying they have a source that there is blood
in the
right
house
inside the door,
Yeah,
like you
yeah.
see outside. But my source said no, like that's not the case. It's just outside.
Wow. So Brian Enton says that there wasn't any blood in the house. That his sources say that there was no blood. Because remember, at one point in time, we heard that there was blood very similar to the blood that was outside, but. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a tough one. I feel like this person that took Nancy definitely made sure that they were cleaned up. Like either they cleaned up along the way or they came back and cleaned up. And that's the only reason why I could say that they were here, or there could be a chance that they were here 41 minutes or perhaps even longer. Radar's mom says what he described was good, but I still think it was more than one person that did this. Yeah, I still find myself believing that as well. On another hand, I also believe that one man could also single-handedly do this. It's not, it's not possible. It's not impossible. People, I don't want to overlook that fact because it's just a big possibility that it was one person. Man, what's Ramona? I try, since you're actually good at this. No, not really. I got a long way to go, a lot to learn. I think we got a car coming by, creeping by. They might just want to see the memorial site. Patriot Pride talked about Richard Nolette. He's been doing pretty good covering this investigation, I think, and then also pointing out things as well. Annie again? The owners are inside. We're inside. So confused. Ashley Belfield said there was blood spatter pattern inside and outside. That's odd, but they have been wrong. Yeah, I don't think she should have said that unless her, until she realized like her sources were, legitimate. Because there isn't really any fact that there's blood inside the house at all. Never figured it out, Tariq, what that blue light was. I honestly think it's that camera back there on the casita, on that guest house there. I know who did it. The son-in-law, Jacqueline says. It's a possibility. It is. It's a big possibility that we, that it could be Tommaso. I still don't believe that the family's involved. Yeah, a lot of people think that the family's not involved. I think that a lot of people also feel like the involved too because they. Flip, thanks so much for the $10 cap. Much love. I appreciate that. I just saw that, by the way. I'm serious. I love Alex Jammies. They're the Christmas jammies he's got on right there. The Christmas jammies. Hey, 1974, welcome. I see you in the chat. Says, hey, Juice, you sing? I think somebody asked me that last week. No, I don't sing. It must sound like to some people that I could sing.
Unless they pull a body out of the Rose Canyon. Right.
Christmas in April. Say what? Oh yeah, because of the jammies. Yeah, I know. I don't get it either, right? Tommaso, the cook porch guy, the waiter.
He said the FBI came to his house. You have that right. Yeah, you have that right. And then a lot of
I want to play this clip from Patriot Pie when he kind of talks about Richard Nolette. Just because it's I think I like the way he kind of breaks it down. Maybe that'll change some of you guys' perception based on what y'all think with, Richard maybe possibly being the porch guy. Maybe it's not Patriot Pride, I don't know. Thank you for being there at Nancy's. Much love, Teresa. If I said that right. Or Carissa. Maybe it's Teresa. I want to play this clip real quick because it's interesting clip. I just don't know. I can't find their stream. Oh, I think I found it here. Thanks for all you guys' support. You guys don't have to donate. I always tell y'all this. Thanks for all the support. I just really enjoy everybody's company. Hearing everybody's points of views and speculations and theories is great to see what everybody thinks. Oh, I think I found the video, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll probably skip through a little bit.
Hey. What's up?
But I got to show y'all this video here.
What's up?
Listen, can y'all send Dolly that video of that guy walking his dog?
And Christy Lynn
Does he want
with
it?
the $20 super chat said thanks for being out there doing
he on
great,
right
man.
now?
Much love, Christy Lynn, guys.
Yeah.
Cut it out.
Yeah, I'll go over there here. We're gonna wind down here a little bit, so I'll go over there and check it out.
Let me skip up a little bit, guys. Hold on.
Yep, that's right.
Could be, I guess you're right. Hearing the accent, you could be
Definitely.
Or she opened the door and they hit her at the door, and that's why the house is incredibly clean inside.
Yeah, great point. Yeah.
Man,
for
happy
sure,
weekend,
because
by the way, guys.
my
It is.
today was with I
It
can't
is the
remember
weekend.
the guy's name, Clemente, Mr. Clemente, and his
I
theory.
might have passed it. Hold on, folks.
think so? Someone said earlier, if I make sense, what if they have like a
Let me turn down my quality because I think that's probably why the video doesn't want to play for me out here. I'm telling you guys, the signal is awful out here.
like
Speaking of quality, I did want to mention something for Sleuth Intuition. For those of y'all that watch Sleuth Intuition, he runs the quality on 720p. He's got to go up to 1080 because it needs to be more clear. Like when he was out at the Canyon Rose Lake, if he would have streamed it in 1080, it would have been much clearer, and maybe we would have had more of a chance of spotting whatever we were seeing. It's slightly blurry when it's in 720p. Love the guy, but I just kind of want to reach out and be like, yo, get 1080, man, because 720 is not that clear.
Thank you for that. I appreciate you sharing that with us. I know that's difficult.
Thank you. I appreciate you guys' show. I really enjoyed it.
I'm trying to find the. Oh, here we go. Okay. I want to see y'all get a glimpse of how he breaks this down a little bit, so that way you guys can kind of get a drift of, just to see if it changes some people's perception.
The video towards the end.
Yeah.
About he was sitting there talking about he thought that Dick wanted it was his last stand.
It's gonna be very bad.
But I'm gonna forget
in order
this.
to play this,
I think this guy has a multiple personality disorder. So go ahead.
Yeah, see, he believes the same thing as well. I think this guy has maybe schizophrenia.
Nancy's body.
But I don't want to talk to you guys here about Richard. It's just very questionable to me. It's hard for me to look past this one right now.
I know. Exactly.
Not one point did it say anything.
This, in my opinion. Let's check this out.
Check him out, Sleuth Intuition, Julie. Yeah. I think he's actually live right now, guys. A lot of people plugged in with him right now, too. So, as well as Mr. Criminal Network over there. It's getting dark, guys. It's getting dark out here right now.
I don't know. Some of the things I want to share with you are really going to bring my.
All right, I'm trying to go back, and then I'll skip it up to the part where you guys can see Richard walking by in front of Nancy's house. And remember, if by the way, guys, let me bring something to you guys' attention. So, if perhaps Richard is from California, because I heard some people in the chat saying that Richard is from California. So, if Richard is from California, why would he be here on scene in Tucson? And I'm not 100% sure that was Richard. But I'm just saying, what would he be doing here if perhaps that might be our guy? I promise you it looks just like Richard. I think it's Richard in that video that he's going to show here. And I think Sleuth was the first one to show the video. He found some footage here when the scene had took place out here in front of Nancy. So, hey, it's a big possibility that he could have played some role in this thing. So who knows? And for all we know, I mean, he seems like a lonely guy, but he also there may be a possibility that he has friends. Who knows? He might not be as lonely as we think. Even though people are lonely, it doesn't take away the fact that they might just have kids
we had
as
a
well.
really good week. So
I'm sorry, friends, not kids. My God. But just chime in on this for a sec.
Please said the
and
subscribe button.
just kind of give it
And
some
I don't
thought.
know what we're at on likes, but we'll set a goal once I kind of get
And I'll show you a
um,
picture of
a
Richard
reference of
before we
where we
watch
are.
the
So,
video.
all right,
Richard,
so
like I
let's get
said,
into this real quick though. If you guys
he
do want
was
to help the
discovered
cause, if
by
you guys want to help Patriot
Sleuth
Pride,
Intuition. He's the
and you
one
guys want to
who
help out military families in need,
knew this guy. He was trying to reach out and tell everybody that his brother was the kidnapper that was his brother was the porch guy, and he goes by the name of Michael Nolette. But a lot of us learned, I think, later on after listening to the conversation between him and Sleuth Intuition that he seems like he's really saying that he's the porch guy. He's not saying it, but he doesn't want to say it. And obviously, I think that him mentioning that it's his brother is him protecting himself from being arrested for this. You know, so it's also like, why would you come out and really say it's you unless you really want to go to jail? And if he was perhaps really telling the truth, he obviously would. I would only hope that they would have questioned this guy, but if they haven't, that's one thing I would like to push for, just because, and it doesn't necessarily mean that he's the guy, but I mean, if this guy's coming out and he's saying that he knows for sure who it is, they shouldn't overlook this at all. And for all we know, Richard could be detained right now, but from what I've heard in chat, some people say that he's somewhere, or he's been active on social media or something like that. I don't know. Someone said that that they know that he's not in jail though. That's what I do know. But I think he should definitely be talked to if he hasn't already.
I hadn't heard from you lately, so I was going to check on you, make sure you were good. Anyway, so I don't think, and I don't know because I don't want to speak for Sleuth, but I do want to say this: Sleuth's a great dude. Yeah, 436 in here. You guys hit the like button for me, please. Sleuth's a great dude, and he is a great investigative. Right? He does a really good job. I don't. Go ahead.
No, you go.
I don't know that during this interview, because I think he, and then he has to go back and kind of like you do, let them kind of sink in. Yeah, and he has to think about it. But during that interview, I don't think that he was thinking, I could be
Shout
wrong,
out Sleuth
I don't want to put
Intuition.
words in his mouth, but I don't think he was thinking that this guy could be the guy.
Yeah, I think he's in
I think
Phoenix.
he was just thinking of everything the guy was saying, right? But as I was sitting there listening,
I think he wanted just to keep him talking.
I think so too, and I think he probably was coached. Somebody was probably listening, right, and wanted him to continue talking, like you said. But as I was listening,
Wow, you hear that? So they think that Sleuth was coached to talk to Richard Nolette. So maybe after reaching out to a couple people, possibly even, I don't think Sleuth spoke to any law enforcement, and as far as I know. But they think that he was coached to have this conversation or how to handle this conversation with Richard Nolette. Interesting. I didn't catch that part.
of real time, I'm like, this guy seems like, and wanted him to continue talking.
Just to keep him talking.
I think so too, and I think he probably was coached. Somebody was probably listening, right, and wanted him to continue talking, like you said. But as I was listening live, real time, I'm like, it seems like he's in the middle of this, right? He seems like he's saying all these things, and he knows way too much about way too much.
Well, what got me thinking that, hey, this guy might be in on something is he was saying it was his dad who supposedly is passed away, who faked his death, and his brother, I think he was referring to his brother as him, if that makes sense.
100%. And it's funny.
See,
Go
and
ahead.
that's what I mentioned, and I know a lot of people will agree that they think that he's talking about himself. So just listen,
Who faked his death, and his brother, I think he was referring to his brother as him, if that makes sense.
100%. And it's funny. Go ahead. I'll tell you in a second.
And with that being said, I think he was like, hey, my brother, blah, 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 blah. Him, because he kept referring into, like I said, the was a part of it. So that was my main, and when we got off talking, we were like,
Yeah.
I was like, he's guilty.
Yeah, Kat,
Allegedly.
that's what Kat says. That was probably guilt. You just hit it 100% on the head, exactly what I was going to say. I think he was referring to other people in another sense, but really talking about himself.
Almost talking in third person, but not.
Yeah, and again, heavy breathing, really nervous, but just the knowledge that he had of things was really scary. And so tonight I've put a few clips together to kind of support what I'm thinking here, right? And a couple of different people have had different videos, and you guys know if you're regular watchers or subscribers or members of us, I do my best to try to combine everything into one video so you guys get as much knowledge and information. A couple places, Sleuth's interview the other night. Actually, let me pull it up, Mike. You keep them talking real quick. Let me pull this up.
All right, so let's skip through this
No,
real
you
quick. I
don't.
want y'all to
I
see
do
this
right.
real
It's
quick.
excellent.
And go through a few little excerpts, and just I want to get your opinion on what you guys are thinking about this. So let me get back over here into our chats. All righty, let's share this
Somebody
screen.
said they'd bring him a root.
Somebody else should have got theirs. If you
Five Star says
if you
Fluke is
have
a
it,
clown. What?
and if you don't
Luke
like
is a
it,
perp.
don't put.
My own.
Yeah.
It's good, but I make my own.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Lee, you have to check it out. All right. One, it was awesome. Thank you, Risa Joe. I appreciate that. I'm trying it this week. Sinuses, it won't go away. Tell me what you think about this. And it's just a little weird.
All right, check this
could
out.
be coincidental. I don't know. But we'll definitely check it out.
Man, Didi, I appreciate that, man. Yeah,
All right,
keep it
let's share
classy
this
in the
screen,
chat,
Mike.
guys. Let's try to be respectful here. I know a lot of talk's been about 857 and other streamers. Let's try to keep it respectful if we can.
All right, so guys, really listen. There's going to be a few different times that I stop during this
All right, so
interview.
this is the cipher
Again, we're not
chef
gonna
that he was talking about. This is what it kind of looks like. I'll kind of see if I can show a picture, but this is the
through
cipher
it by
chef
far,
here.
but I've played this thing
I believe
over and over and over.
it's
Mike,
like his own
just trying to
diagram.
pick out some nuances of this, right? So that I could put this together for everybody and just see what they think about this guy. So, all right, so listen closely right here.
So it kind of looks like this, chat.
Well, sort of a little big shot in the real estate world, at least in the local goldfish bowl, if you understand what I'm saying. Like,
Dang, some people still saying definitely Luke.
My partner and my company, my partner was Hispanic, and he and I formed a real estate company called and anyhow, we became one of the recognized, not a big player, but not a small one either.
Yeah, so this is perp talking.
So just right off the
Possible
rip there,
perp.
that tells me the guy likes attention, right? He's inflating his name. He's inflating what he's doing, right? But then yet he'll go back and talk about how he's so timid and this and that, right? So right off the rip, we know this guy likes attention, right?
Yeah.
And that's my opinion. I think that we know he likes attention, and that started very early in this interview. So let me go to right here.
All right, let me go back to that. I just wanted to show you guys what the cipher chef diagram looked like.
Spend another hour or two.
If you guys could read that, let me know. Let me know if you guys think the cipher.
Also to come across like I'm normal, like
if you understand the cipher chef diagram, let me know, because it's really tough.
Myself, or also to come across like I'm normal, like I swear to God I'm not a serial killer. I don't look.
All right, why would you say that?
Well, the first thing that popped in my head was thinking about doing an interview, right?
Yeah.
So when you're sitting there and you're in the interview room, and the first thing somebody says, is, "I swear so and so."
Yeah.
It's totally opposite.
100%.
Right, and I think in that diagram he's talking about how those things kind of correlate with one another here. How some of them all make sense. Like 4 is, something about the upper fourth row. Is somehow compatible with the lower end of the rows. I don't know, the lower fourth row, and I don't know what he meant by that, but yeah, it's just super confusing. He said it took about a month or so to come up with that diagram or whatever we're looking at here.
It's almost like, think about you getting pulled over. You get pulled over, you walk up, first thing they ask you, "You been drinking?"
Yep.
I swear
I have not been drinking.
Or they'll say, "I swear I only had 2 beers."
Yeah,
right? And they've had 20 beers.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
So that's them trying to distance themselves.
Exactly. So again, so we'll go back into it. So right off the rip, there we've got two things. He likes to boast about himself, right?
It says we kill for Paul. We.
It does, yep. So he likes to boast about himself, but he swears he's not a serial killer, right? All right. So let's go back into a little bit more of it and see what else we can pick out of what this guy's saying right here.
The no ears. You want me to turn it down?
You got notes down at what time?
I'll turn it down a bit.
Yeah, because I did not want to bore everybody going back through this again. So I timestamped certain points here. Okay, so we got.
You must have had a lot of time on your hands.
I had zero time on my hand, guys. I was really busy the past few days. But for the Patriot Pride family members, this is what I do, Mike. This is what I do for those guys. All right. So anyway, so he swears he's not the killer, right? Okay. So this one is going to be very important. So let's listen to this, and it'll segue into some. So, I mean, that's what I'm more interested in than even the reward at this point, you know?
Let me go back. Yes. I think we missed it.
All right. So anyway, so he swears he's not the killer. It'll segue into something else here in just a few minutes. That's what I'm more interested in than even the reward at this point, you know? So, I mean,
you are literally fearing for your life.
Yeah, exactly. And I have a situation where I've never been late on my rent here.
Can't watch these two tonight, Patricia. I'm sorry, Patricia. It's just a thought. All right, it's nothing. It's
73 times. I have not been late.
It's my own speculation, so I mean, you don't have to respect it. I'm just trying to get enlighten some people based on how it kind of brought me to light about it. This kind of breaks it down, so it won't take too long as well. So, but like I said, I don't want to talk everybody's ear off with Richard or everybody can obviously have their own theory, but this is what I feel at this point in time as of right now.
I pay I can't say I pay all my bills on time, but I pay all my important bills, the rent, the PG&E, everything. I've kept the ship running in spite of all my issues for 72 months now. And I do thank my dog, and I thank God for that, because I don't know. My dog keeps me going, if that makes any sense to you. And sorry for sounding so... A lot of people that will sound weird when I keep mentioning my dog, but I would not have survived my life without my dogs, Patrick, you know? All right, guys, really, really remember that, okay? This seems very insignificant right now, okay? But guys, really remember how much he cares about his dog, okay?
Did he say dog or dogs?
I think he said dog.
Go back.
He had a dog that died.
Back.
Well, he
had one.
Monterey Spike was the dog that died.
Yes, and that's why he named it.
Yeah, and then he got another dog.
Yeah. So that's where he said dogs. Okay.
So remember that, guys. Remember that he is very, very stuck on his dogs. All right. So I'm not saying he was mean, but if you pushed him, I don't know. I guess him and I were a lot alike. But he made me more stoic.
Nancy had a dog. I think Nancy had a dog too.
Yeah, I saw her with a black... Time out. He saw her with a black dog.
You catching that? We following, guys? We following?
Type, I don't know if it was a Portuguese water dog. If that was white with, looked like he had wings. I'm not saying he was mean, but if you pushed him... I don't know, I guess him and I were a lot alike. But he made me more stoic. Listen to this guy.
I think Nancy had a dog too.
Yeah, I saw her with a black poodle. Did you hear that, Mike? So he knew he messed up right there.
You about owed me $100.
He knew he messed up, guys. He knew he messed up right there.
He does that on a couple, like he's about to say something, and he goes.
He knew that he messed up right there, guys. So, and again, guys, this is why I'm trying.
He hadn't seen the dog
That's right.
The dog was like, it passed away in like December or something, maybe?
In December, yeah. So that's why I've gone through this thing and listened to this. Like, I probably spent 10 hours listening to this thing just so I can extract these things out and let you guys hear this. Because I'm gonna bring up is gonna blow your mind. So,
You
anyway,
say that a lot.
So you guys hang in there with me. All right, so we got his dog, or her dog. All right, let's go here. And this just kind of talks about him and Sleuth. I don't know if I stayed on topic there.
You also said that they were going to try to set somebody else up and make it look like it was people in Mexico and all this kind of other, just crazy that you said that.
Well, no, I think that's what.
Somebody else up and make it look like.
I don't know if I stayed on topic there.
You also said that they were going to try to set somebody else up and make it look like it was people in Mexico and all this kind of other, it's just crazy that you said that.
We're listening right now, guys, to Richard Nolette. He said that he was the perp. He said that his brother was the perp, guys. This is the guy that was saying that his brother was the perp. Again, I don't want to get anybody off on the wrong foot. This is just a story that was discovered by a guy named Sleuth Intuition. This is what Richard Nolette looks like. So I hope that if it's a true story and it's legitimate, that Michael, obviously looks somewhat like this guy, but I think a lot of us feel like this guy is saying that he is the perp. He just doesn't want to say that to cover his own tracks. But just follow.
Well, no, I think that's what they're doing right now, and I don't know. Some of the things I want to share with you are really going to bring my credibility into doubt, but hopefully this is not the one and only time I get to speak with you, because
all right, so right there.
At that point, I thought he has an obsession with Sleuth.
Exactly, and so let's go back and listen to that just really quick, guys, because this is important. I think this is a really important piece of this. So listen to what he says here.
Yeah, but the catch is him and his brother haven't spoke for 10 years.
You also said that they were going to try to set somebody else up and make it look like it was people in Mexico and all this kind of other, it's just crazy that you said that.
Well, no, I think that's what they're doing right now, and I don't know. Some of the things I want to share with you are really going to bring my credibility into doubt, but hopefully this is not the one and only time I get to speak with you, because
yes, MK, correct.
All right, so in my opinion,
is that the point where you go out a little more? He was talking about talk to you off screen.
Yeah, he follows into that. Yeah, and so this is another incident here, guys, that goes back to that first one. He's wanting this attention now at this point. In my opinion, he's wanting this attention, and I think he's obsessed in some form or fashion with Sleuth. Honestly, do. Or either the idea of the attention, one of the two.
We're going to see him walking the dog, okay? So my focus for you guys is to just try to remember what Richard Nolette looks like, and I'll show his face here and there a couple more times.
Right, because maybe Sleuth's the only one that'll have him on or listen to him, right? So we'll keep going.
What Richard Nolette looks like.
So guys, remember, these little nuances are going to add up. So just remember all these little excerpts. Let's see what this one says.
Properly or not, but I can start by defining some of the terms in the Burger Chef, if you'd like.
Okay, he can start by defining the terms in the Burger Chef.
All right, so the Burger Chef. Remember what I showed you guys for the diagram.
Right.
I told you it when we got off. I thought he wrote it, or
yep.
And with like you can't come up with the stuff that he come up with unless you have inside knowledge of what there was one word he said there's two letters that equal so and so, blah blah blah. Like,
right.
You don't get that,
right,
from what he said unless you wrote it.
Yeah, how could you? It don't matter how many hours you looked at it.
Right.
So that's important. He's sitting there basically saying, I'm telling you what this means, not I think this is what this means.
No, this is not Sleuth. They're reacting to the video that Sleuth posted with him and the guy having the interview, and this is interview part 2.
Right. All right, so we'll go on to the next.
Like he wanted to teach us.
Right. Yeah. I mean, he's literally saying, I'm telling you.
Yeah, these were sent to me. Yeah, I'm listening.
And then he got
Lay it out.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to take notes also.
So now he's telling Sleuth to take notes.
And then he got upset, like, because he couldn't line it up right.
Whoops, sorry about that, guys. I didn't mean to click on my video here.
Right, you're exactly right.
The video, though, when I hear the noise in the background, that video is called, what was it? I'm sorry. That video is under weird noises outside Nancy's, and then you could the description of the actual video where I heard noises. If you want to hear them more, that's going to be in the description there. It's during my live, and I think I've also posted the timestamp in there as well. So can't remember it off the top, but anyway.
So guys, remember these little nuances. So he's telling Sleuth what the thing says, and then he's telling Sleuth, I don't know if you want to take notes, like he's teaching him.
Right.
Crime exploitation.
Okay. Now this gets a little weird here, guys, when he starts talking about this, in my opinion. Let's check this out.
Which means I'm going to kill you. I tie into rope. Well, that N there represents Nancy because we're going by her address in this description, 5 being the first number of her address. So what he's saying is, I tie Nancy into rope, okay? And the number 2 on the right, see the II? That indicates that she is the second victim. My best friend, Nestor Gillen, was the first victim in this.
Okay. So this is where I have to be like, I think it's this guy. I think he started doing this with his friend. I think
I gotta stop. He has friends. See, and I was saying that just a second ago. Like, he thinks he might have friends, and I was just bringing that to y'all attention just to throw it out there. Like, there's a possibility that this guy has friends. It's possible. He seems like a lonely guy. He says he's on, at one point, that he's on disability. We know he doesn't have money because anybody who's completely broke can't afford to get paper copies of the actual cipher that he's showing us, which is pertaining to the diagram. He couldn't afford to get copies of them in paper.
Allegedly, in my opinion, I think he started this with his friend when he was young, and that was his first unaliving.
Where is Nancy? Good question.
And then maybe he wrote this.
He says Nancy's in Canyon Rose Lake or Rose Canyon Lake in bags, weighted down. Guys, weighted down. But I would only assume, even maybe not perhaps being in bags, that any part or remainings may dissolve at some point or deteriorate, being that they're underwater, because you know that 2-3 days with a body being underwater, it comes up. But the fact that he mentioned that they were weighted down, it's almost like, well, that body's never going to come back up, right? If it's in bags and it's weighted down, how possibly is it going to come out of those bags? And what type of bags were they? But I just think, just for peace of mind, just to kill the theory. By the way, this is probably somehow interfering with a federal investigation that's going on. He needs to be in jail, number one. Number two, if it's true, whether it's true or not, we need to figure it out. They need to send somebody down there in that lake and go check to see if Nancy's down there. The lake is 44 feet deep. So we know that that's not impossible to send somebody down there in that lake to see if Nancy's down there. Because if this guy's telling the truth, if you think about it, guys, that's a very good getaway. Mountain Lemon Lake, Canyon Rose Lake is roughly about 36, about an hour or so. I can't remember, but we can look it up right now. That's another thing. Either he's messing with us and he's just throwing something out there, just not even throwing something out there. Either he's messing with us, or he actually did his research and just added it to the story, because he did mention that the exact time that it takes to get from Nancy's to Rose Canyon Lake. He mentioned the exact time. So I don't know if he thought this through or he just felt, he really has been staging this entire thing, planning this whole thing out. Maybe this is all premeditated. Let's continue though.
Planning this in the future.
Because how would, like, truthfully, you can get the smartest person.
No, and I agree. Sorry to stop it, but I agree. Just because someone's on disability doesn't mean that they're broke. No, but I'm just saying, and he could also have bad money management, like most of us do. You know, and that could be why he couldn't afford the paper, the color papers, or the color of the papers, because he did say that he's always on time on his bills. He mentioned there was a couple bills that he's late on, but he said, but for the most part, he is on time with his bills. Like he said, he pays all of his bills. So I'm not saying the guy is completely broke. Excuse me, but what I am saying is, why couldn't you afford, some color paper, printed color paper? You don't even have to buy a lot to get you don't even have to pay a lot to get a little, you don't have to pay a lot to get a lot, is what I mean, And who knows how much, he wanted print wise. Maybe that's not what he meant, and I just misunderstood what he said.
In the world.
Yeah.
How are you going to get I equaling two people that have been offed, right? And at that point, like, and here, if you'll go back to it,
Yeah.
how are you going to get I equaling two people that have been offed, right? And at that point,
Wow.
like, and here, if you'll go back to it, you can't even say on the it just said I tied into rope. It didn't say nothing about unaliving.
I know. Exactly.
Not one point did it say anything about unaliving.
That's what I'm saying,
It was
man.
like, okay, you tied two people up with ropes.
That's what I'm saying, man. All right, so let's get back into it. So this is where it became a little freaky to me, guys. And guys, real quick, we got a lot of people in the room here. Make sure you hit that subscribe button if you haven't yet. Thank you so much for joining us. Let me switch back over here, actually, really quick.
Mav said he's going to make a police report.
Guys, thank you so much for being here with us. If you're here and you're new for the first time, please hit the subscribe button. We're trying to get to, our goal is 5,000, but tonight, help out me with the subscribe button. Hit that. Make sure that we're paying attention. Was the first one in Nancy was going to be the second one in this. Take notes, mate.
Yeah, right?
All right, so we're talking about his friend here. So he said his friend was the first one in Nancy was going to be the second one in this. Okay? So let's listen to this.
One of the, I'll just call him my father. One of my favorite things was,
I'll just call him my father.
yeah, I'm going to get my money's worth, and or you better get your money's worth. And now, only now in recent years, I figure out, well, that he's a sadistic serial killer. But if you have something planned out for 6 or 10 years in advance, this cipher came out in September of 2019. If you plan something out that long, do you think a sadist is just going to break in there and do something really quick and get out of there? There's a reason that they picked that location, and one of the reasons is that it's isolated, and I'm sure they knew how to get in and had everything set up way ahead of time.
And I can't. Political? Was anything political about this, or was it just specific?
So basically, he's saying right there that was the opportunity. It was an isolated place, right, and it had been surveilled for weeks in advance. He's saying this, guys.
He's saying, I know you guys are following that. Excuse me, I'm losing my voice, guys. All right, so I know you guys are following. Keep following.
He's telling us what happened, in my opinion.
Whoops, sorry about that.
Allegedly, I'm not accusing anybody, but how much more clear in my opinion, can you be, Mike? I mean, what do you think?
I mean, I'm just sitting here looking at the words that are popping out in this cipher.
Yeah.
And it's like last mile to. I'm just trying to read the cipher, to be honest with you.
Yeah. All right, let's go on to right here.
There has been in the high leadership, there has been, I don't know if it's a small percentage or a large percentage, but it's a very powerful percentage that has been there for a long time, and I believe that they're into the same thing that Dick is into. They're into Satanism.
Whoops. I didn't mean to exit out of that. Hold on, chat.
They're into sadism, and they're into abducting and raping and murdering little children. And I know that that's going to sound really controversial and like a conspiracy theorist or whatever. And I mean, I don't really care. I think that's one of the reasons that this Nancy's body was put in Rose Canyon Lake.
Nancy's body was put in
Rose Canyon Lake.
Not, I think.
Not allegedly.
Not any of that. Nancy's body was put in Rose Canyon Lake. So again, guys, if you just go through this and you just really listen to these excerpts, and I'm not editing them, it's not like an edit.
So if you guys wanna watch that entire video, I posted it in chat.
Right? But when you go back and you really play this back.
But I think that's what made Sleuth so good, is doing what he did. Instead of asking him questions, he let him talk.
Right.
And then you start talking, we start carrying, and that's how people get caught in lies. Just let him talk.
And I'm sure Sleuth goes back. Sleuth's a very intelligent guy, great guy. I'm sure he went back and is decoding this as well.
So people are really wondering, like I said earlier, how in the world did he know that Sleuth was going to Rose Canyon Lake? Well, Sleuth had posted it the day that he was going. He schedules his streams, guys. So if you schedule your stream and you're going somewhere and you got a serial killer possibly gonna find you, you probably shouldn't post that. You probably shouldn't schedule the stream, but he did. I don't know if he had the thumbnail at the moment in time, but I know that he did have it ready because I saw it myself. I saw he had it scheduled.
You got 2 ears and 1 mouth.
Yeah.
Right?
That's right.
It's for a reason. Let him talk.
Yeah. All right, just a couple more here, guys, and then we'll move on. But I just think this is very important what we're pulling out here. So let's listen to this one real quick.
On the left-hand side, you'll see an S. That S, and then the E to the far side on the right. Okay, what those two, they'll be equal on the bottom too, but those are both position 2-1, which indicates Nancy's date of death. That's not the primary position. I'll show you that one later, but those two indicate February 1st, which is Nancy's death. The L,
guys, he's very
when she was kidnapped.
He's very emphatic on, he knows that she was unalived on February the 1st.
God, I know it's tough to think, Rosemary. It's hard to let it pass you. Like, this is one of those things that have been brought to our attention that you just don't want to just throw under the rug and overlook it. It's one of those very important tips that you're like, you know what? We should definitely report this. We should definitely, try to push this to get some information based on whether or not the investigators are actually taking this serious. That's all I want. I don't want to steer anybody down another rabbit hole that they don't want to be in, because I don't either. But I definitely would like for this to be brought to authorities' attention, as I'm sure it already has. But I just hope that they really check just to be sure. But this guy literally just incriminated himself on a live YouTube channel, and there was a lot of people in tune during the time. So I mean, I just feel like they should have definitely looked into this and not overlooked it. It's very very interesting. And a lot of the stuff that he's saying, it does make sense. I mean, there's some obvious, obviously going to be some interesting things that you're like very questionable about that kind of make you like, I don't know if I believe this. I feel like he's lying about this or that, or that doesn't really sound too right. But come on, Rose Canyon Lake is a very good place to take a body. I would say. So if you think about it, it's like, dang, that probably would have been a good idea. And a lot of us question and try to put ourselves there with that one question. Like if I were to put myself in the perp's shoes, where exactly would I take Nancy? You know, people keep saying that she might be in this proximity or she's not too far and she wasn't maybe possibly even taken out of Tucson. So if that's the case, Mount Lemon could be that place. That would be a very good place to take a body. It would. And there's other lakes. That's not just the only lake on Mount Lemon. So I mean, just food for thought. Just throw. So let's continue this video real quick. I'm gonna just post a video in chat if anybody wants to go watch the actual entire interview. I posted whose channel. I mean, at least he's trying to pull some type of strings, even if this doesn't amount to the actual suspect. Gotta love it. Gotta appreciate the work, because at least he's out there questioning people and trying to bring more attention to this case by doing, work investigators that should be doing out here. Under the rug and look and overlook. So let me go back to the video. I'm trying to check the stream as well, but I was trying to post that also.
It wasn't kidnapped, didn't go missing. She was unalive.
Not alleged. He's telling you guys.
Wow. See, Rosemary says, I have a friend and the FBI undercover agent and told me you listen to everything. Wow.
He's telling you if you just listen. We're almost finished. We got like 2 more, so let's get through this and then we'll kind of discuss it all. And then what I'm not going to play you next is very weird. So let's just listen to this and one more.
And the L and the A that we were looking at position 4-2, like I said, 4th line down, 2nd one in on each side. Those 2 letters correspond with Nancy's date of birth. What's wrong here, Patrick? I know you tried your best. That SAS right there, this is very important. It's supposed to read SAK.
Now listen.
Okay, that's
right,
one of them.
That's it. You're right.
Yeah, it's one of the most.
See that? So he just told Sleuth what it means, and Sleuth said, I know, you're right, I messed up. It is supposed to say this. So how can someone be so familiar with something that didn't create it? That's my question. Literally, I mean, this guy, either he's a genius or he wrote it, right? In my opinion. All right, we got one more, and then we're gonna go on to something else. But one more here.
So remember, if you guys watch DGL, I want to bring this to you guys' attention too. Remember, DGL saw a white truck. Okay, there was a white, weird, odd truck that he saw not too far from Nancy's house in the neighborhood. And that white truck had like a pinstripe on it. It was an older car. I want to say like a Chevy, maybe like a 1960 something, somewhere in that area, older type of truck. Well, after arriving to Rose Canyon Lake, well, pertaining to Sleuth went to Rose Canyon Lake, obviously, and he felt like he saw Richard on the mountain near the lake. I guess down near the parking area before you actually go up to the lake. And like I said, I mentioned this earlier. He said that he got a message from from Sleuth right as while he was there, and it was almost like he saw Sleuth with I think he described his back being turned. But he swear his gut told him that was Richard that Sleuth saw. So I mean, That is scary. And a lot of times, you know what they say when you have a gut feeling. You know, they say go with your gut. So, I mean, I found that super, super interesting. We'll chime back in on the rest of the video. Sorry to stop it. I think my hotspot turned off. Give me 1 second.
That N represents the date that Nancy was killed. And right there, he puts the letter I, the letters Y, O, right beside it. So once again, you know, all of this was made over 6 years in advance. So in the law, there's a thing called malice aforethought for murder. If this is planned out 6 years or more in advance, I would think that qualifies for malice aforethought, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I agree.
But this took me forever to figure out, by the way, and all of this, like, it might not appear as much to the layperson, but these are the answers that I'm going over here with you. Your screen just disappeared there, Patrick.
No, hold on. Yeah, we're going to have to cut this. This will probably be like our 10-minute warning if you can try to find a way to close it out.
All right, listen to this.
All right, so at this point, he told, you know, Sleuth obviously gives him that 10-minute warning, and this is the part kind of pay attention to, too, because Richard gets a little bit kind of upset, kind of got like an upset vibe, but it seems like, I would say, like, I would describe him as being
kind of like an odd spot, but here, I'm going to put this back up. I just wanted to say.
Did people not take an interest in it?
See, at this point, he wants the attention. Okay? He wants the attention now, guys. I don't know what has happened. Maybe he's playing games. I think sometimes people like this like to play cat and mouse.
Yeah, most definitely. I mean, look at that, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So most definitely, he's like playing cat. Are we playing any more of?
No, but hold on, guys. We got 1,500 people in here. We only got like 3 subscribe buttons on this video, right?
Watched the video towards the end.
Yeah.
About he was sitting there talking about he thought that Dick wanted it was his last stand.
Before I forget, I'm so sorry to interrupt you, but I'm going to forget this. I think this guy has a multiple personality disorder. So go ahead.
Okay. So he was talking about, like, this is Dick's last stand, and almost like he wants to get caught. And that's when I was like, who would ever want to get caught? And that's what makes me think that, like, he is trying to confess without confessing.
Yeah. And I honestly think, guys, I think he may have a multiple personality disorder, and he thinks these people are different people, but it's actually him. I really think that. That's my opinion, and it's just my opinion. So we got 512 likes.
That's awesome.
Sikorsky. I'm so sorry.
You always mess me up. Yes,
Sikorsky.
Get it right.
It is Sikorsky. I'm so sorry. Go Dogs. That's right, Wanda. Guys, we got 500 likes. We should have 10. We should have 1,000 at least. We got almost 1,500 people in here, guys. So thank you guys so much. All right, so that's that. So now let's get over here into.
Now this is what's supposed to blow our mind.
This is going to be a little bit telling for me. It was for me. We'll see what you guys think.
Where can they find the cipher?
I don't know.
We found it on Sleuth.
Yeah. All right, so let's go over here and play this real quick, guys. So let's remember now, if you're not paying attention, please, now's the time to pay attention, Mike. So watch this, guys. So we're going to go back over to Sleuth, and you guys got to see this shit.
$100.
All right, look. Your boy
we're listening to Patriot Pride talking about Richard Nolette. Yeah, he's going to show him right now walking. Watch, I'm going to show you guys the walk. What you guys think about the walk. Remember, if you watched Monk and Trig, he did that side-by-side comparison with Tommaso and the perp, and they both appear to be kind of bow-legged. They have, like, the duck feet.
To donate to him, but watch this right here. All right, we all remember that this guy is a dog lover, right? We all remember he couldn't do it without his dogs, right? Okay? Now, mind you, I want to tell you guys, and listen, this is important. This is the same day that the video of the porch guy came out, but the video has not come out yet. This is early one morning. I think it was February 9th or February 10th. I'm not sure. The video of porch guy has not come out yet. This is the day of the deadline, or the day after the deadline, one of the two, from the ransom note saying, if we don't have the money, we're going to take care of, yeah. So it's either, I think it's the day after that, okay? And like I said, porch guy video has not come out yet.
Okay.
Watch this.
3 plastic bags at the bottom of Rose Canyon Lake. She was thrown in under a full snow moon.
Freaking bug on me.
Brings up Emily Pike, how his family killed Nancy and most likely Emily Pike.
All right, I just want to show you guys this video, and then we'll cut off the
He's talking about
right around the same time as.
So this guy brought up another case.
Right
Her name's
now,
Emily Pike,
right now they're showing
and
him
something very similar to this, and she was dismembered, and much like he's saying Nancy was dismembered, right? Guys, he's saying Nancy was dismembered
in
3 trash bags with nets around them and put in Rose Canyon Lake.
Somebody just said that in the chat. Remember, this guy don't live here, right? Hey, he doesn't live here, right, criminal? I don't think so. He's supposed to be California, I believe. So what would he be doing here walking his dog?
He's talking
If this
about
is him.
with Sleuth, a girl named Emily Pike case that was abducted, dismembered, and they still haven't found her hands and feet, I think. But this video will play in just a second once he gets finished talking.
A snow full moon. 2 days later, they find Emily's body. 3 plastic bags, 1 missing, right? Nancy in 3 bags, Emily Pike in 3 bags. Are we seeing the connection yet?
Richard Nolette is the guy's
beating
name.
Around the bush on this. Because I'm getting a huge dose of tunnel vision right now, and I hate it.
All right, guys,
So this is early in the morning, like 7:30, 8 a.m. Tunnel vision right now, and I hate it.
All right, guys,
so this is early in the morning, like 7:30, 8 a.m. Oh, you're not going to pay my ransom?
Look at this guy.
Stop.
Look at this guy, guys.
Stop.
This is it. I'm telling you. Look at what he's wearing, Mike. Look at what he's.
The smile on
look at his
face.
smile. He glances over at JLR like.
Gotcha.
All right. He can't get mild
What
out
did
his.
TMZ say about the ransom? Right.
He can't get mild out his dogs, guys.
This guy that we spoke to said he's a college graduate. Every FBI says that this person that we're dealing with is highly intelligent.
That's right. So you know the guy was very well spoken and very well written. The FBI says that wrote the ransom notes. Remember, this guy says he graduated from a college out there.
So guys, it's almost like he walks like Tommaso. Remember how Tommaso kind of walks? It's almost like he kind of walks like Tommaso. I mean, I don't know, chat. I think there's a huge possibility that Richard Nolette could be our guy. I hope this helps somebody's theories. Binky Files, welcome, by the way. Good to see you back in chat. And then they talk about the shoes as well. So we'll let it play through for just a second here. I'll play it one more time. And then we'll see you guys later on tonight. But I just want to show y'all this one more time.
Connection yet? Are we going to keep beating around the bush on this?
See, and I think Sleuth is also kind of overwhelmed too because he doesn't feel like the FBI has taken this very seriously as well.
Right?
Hey.
Nancy in 3 bags, Emily Pike in 3 bags.
Go down and
Are
come
we
back
seeing the connection yet?
I'm gonna finish this.
Are we going to keep beating around the bush on this?
Yo,
I'm getting a huge dose of tunnel vision right now.
you want to ride, Alex? You sure, bro? Come on,
Early in the
man.
morning, like 7:30, 8 a.m.
I don't care. I'm everywhere, man. It's not a problem. Save you the gas
You're
money.
not going to pay my ransom?
Look at this guy.
Stop.
Look at this guy, guys.
Stop.
This is it. I'm telling you. Look at what he's wearing, Mike. Look at what
the
he's.
smile on
Look
his
at his
face.
smile. He glances over at JLR like.
Gotcha.
All right? He can't get mild
What
about
did
his...
TMZ say about the ransom, right?
He can't get mild about his dogs, guys.
This guy that we spoke to said he's a college graduate. Every FBI says that this person that we're dealing with is highly intelligent.
That's right. So you know the guy was very well spoken and very well
I
written.
saw this video, guys. I'm sorry. The first day that Sleuth posted this and he was talking about this in the white truck, I literally jumped out my seat. I had goosebumps. I'm not gonna lie. And I don't know. I just today, like I said, my theory may change tomorrow, but I'm just saying this is creepy and crazy.
The FBI says that wrote the ransom notes. Remember, this guy says he graduated from a college out there.
Here, let's go to the one from Dolly.
So I'll credit to Sleuth on that. And then so I guess Dolly was out there at this same time, because now we're going to see a much better image of this guy. And I think Dolly was actually shooting it. So I'll credit to Sleuth and Dolly on this.
If I can find it. I think this is it right here.
Look at this. Look at this, guys.
So shout out to the person who sent this to me.
Guys, you cannot tell me that that doesn't look like Tommaso from behind. That looks exactly like Tommaso. If I posted this picture and I said that that's Tommaso and I didn't tell you guys that this was actually Richard, you would believe that that's Tommaso in the neighborhood walking his dog. I kid you not. And if you, maybe a few of you, several of you won't, but there will be a lot of people that believe that's Tommaso. Now remember in the beginning we all thought, or at a certain time, we thought that it was Tommaso. I'm just saying, I wanted to point that out.
Look at the shoes, guys.
He has the black soles.
Guys, look at the shoes.
Do you remember when we were talking about?
We're going to look at that in a minute. Look at the shoes, guys, and look at this guy.
Huh?
Look, they look shorter from this view.
One more time, yeah.
This is why
we got in like 3 minutes.
Get the Nest camera. We need to understand what we're looking at. He looks much shorter.
Oh God, I just dropped my phone. It's broken.
The thing about JLR,
I'm joking,
he
it's
walks
not.
around, he kind of keeps his camera like chest level. Kind of holds it at his chest and just kind of uses his body to kind of navigate.
All right, and so to get through this, so he went fishing the other day. Sleuth did, because that's the only thing you can do.
I saw that.
He put a camera on the lure and set it down. Guess who?
Thought I would share that with you guys. We'll go over it tonight. We'll watch it tonight. We'll do a comparison tonight. I'll try to find the video because he doesn't have a side-by-side comparison. I think he tries to do a side-by-side comparison with Tommaso and no, I'm sorry, not Tommaso, with Richard and the actual perp to see how well they line up. Then he goes on to talk about
walk side by side for you.
Remember, he did this.
So have your
this is
ready because
Monk and Tree.
You might like this readjusted working.
All right, guys, look at the perp's gate on the right-hand side, okay?
Side by side for you, okay? So have your wallet ready because you might like this readjusted working theory.
All right, so we see that his feet turn out duck walk, right?
That's the first thing I noticed in the guy walking with the dog.
So we're looking at the perp is on the right-hand side, guys. So we see his feet are turning out, right? Okay.
Now, of course,
so
walking like a duck doesn't mean the man's guilty.
Now let's go back and check this out.
Oh, he does.
So he's trying to so this is the truck that DGL saw the other night, and his thing's in the way so we can't see it. But this is the weird truck that he saw that they believe that Richard drives. This is that was the truck that DGL had saw. And apparently Sleuth Intuition said that he saw that same truck on the mountain near Rose Canyon Lake. So, and then he also goes on to kind of slow it down so you guys can get a better glimpse of how he walks versus, you know, how Tommaso walks and how the perp walks. And they all have that bow-legged, toe-turned-out, duck-looking type of walk. I just really hope that, you know, there is a big possibility because this would bring this to a final end. You know, perhaps that is our guy. He slows it down, but we'll do all that tonight. We'll go over that. We'll talk about that tonight. I just wanted to kind of just share that with everybody. Sorry it took a little while because it was a long part of the segment. But I mean, I think, guys, I'm not gonna. There's a chance I won't stick to this theory, but there's a chance that I am gonna hold on to it for a little while, just because it's not something that I think people should just overlook. I mean, it's definitely needs to be investigated. And for all we know, I could be wrong, and they you know they have looked into this. You know, and then on another note, you know, maybe they have it. Maybe they looked over it like a lot of us that don't believe that there's a possibility that, you know, it could be um, that it there's a possibility that it may not be him, guys, but you know, kind of lost my thought there. But on another note, we can't look past this. We can't just assume that, you know, this is not our guy. You know, we definitely got to look into everything that has a high possibility. You know, he just looks too much like the perp. To me, he does. Anyways, guys, I think that's it for me. I think my ride is here. I think it's about time for me to sign out here. We didn't do it today, so before I go, I want to say I want to have a little moment of silence for Nancy, because you know the goal is always to bring Nancy home, bring closure for the family, bring awareness to this case. We just want this thing to come to an end at this point. It's just been too long. We're now here in day 83, and we just still yet to crack anything in this case. It almost seems like we're yet to move forward. So, guys, let me just have a quick little moment of silence for Nancy before I go, and I'll see y'all tonight. For the most part, we'll kind of cover that and maybe talk about some other things we didn't cover tonight. So, just real quick.
Like you wanted a big cat, big cat, right? You like big old.
That's all for me, guys. I'm signing out. Much love. Thanks for all the support tonight. Thank you guys all for checking me out and tuning in. Thank you for liking the video and giving the video a thumbs up. I truly appreciate it. I'll see y'all in the next one, guys. Much love. Hope everybody has a good weekend and a good rest of your night. Big salute to those of y'all tuning in. I'm signing out. It's your boy, the juice, guys. I'll catch y'all later. Till next time, guys.